drags us under. My legs grow tired. Tell us why must we wonder? How can we carry on if redemption's beyond us?
To all love All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. It is that time. It is Monday, and we're not going to play around with the typical Monday stuff that I normally would. We're going to be doing some Final Fantasy XIV as I'm gacking that kick, and I want to get through Endwalker pretty good. So, we were in the process of working towards moving onto the Tower of Babel. So, I think this next mission or two should get us in, and we're ready to go and kick dog fuck out of whatever's in the Tower of Babel. I'm hoping to hear my music in the Tower of Babel, but again, we'll just have to wait and see. Excited though, this is going to be good so far.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
What up, Mr. J? What's going on, buddy? So far, though, like I said, it hasn't done anything to elicit tears yet. So, all those naysayers who say it's going to happen, I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Just we'll have to wait and see, huh? Let's go ahead and open the gates, get you ninjas in here. As I get Final Fantasy XIV pulled up. Alright. See if we can get things working like we're supposed to today. There we go, it's up there. It's going to be perfect timing. It's going to finish up just in time for me to start the game. And all right. And here. All right, I cleared up some of the quests and stuff we had that were outstanding, that were easy for me to go in solo, which is a whole lot of the hard and extreme dungeons. I went and took care of those. I have one dungeon that is still eluding me, trying to remember how the fuck I did it in the first place, which is the Bismarck dungeon. I haven't done Bismarck in forever, and the extreme is kicking my ass pretty terribly. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that one right now. But I did get like 10 or 11 of them cleared out, so we could have some room for other quests. But we're going to continue on with MSQ and whatnot as we continue moving toward now going to assist the 10th Legatus in ascending into the Tower of Babel. So that'll be fun. Kitty pet, kitty pet, kitty pet. Hi. All right. Oh, good. That's right. I logged out right here next to her. Okay. Oh, that's Alexander stuff. I can go do that later. Everything else looks like it is other class quests and whatnot. So here we go. No, I don't want to talk to the kitty. I want to talk to the kitty. Kitty mommy. So Besides sufficient time to view these in their entirety. Okay, here we go. Apparently we got some time before anything happens, so alright. Bet. The half moon. Half moon there. I'm gonna go out for a little moonlight stroll here. Overseeing all of my work.
You know what? All of you better duck. Because I'm
What
about
up,
to
Haku?
turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
There's the mommy kitty. Graha. And everybody kind of doing all their things. Graha said, "Be healed, my child." And there's everybody else.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
Putting a bunch of games up for sale. Oh,
For
shit.
now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Yay, soup! I mean, who doesn't like a little hot soup, right? And there's the esteemed Justinian teaching another dragoon how to murder like he does. And then there's this guy. I guess he's finally realized that we're not here to murder your people. We're here to help. We meant what we said. Yes.
Warmth. At
And
last.
stuff no one here plays anymore. Gotcha, okay.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment.
Oh, here we
But
go.
it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Here we go.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
No hot cocoa in the snow area,
I
right?
did a damn sight
There's
more
soup,
than you,
though.
you
There
living
is soup.
bilge rat.
And apparently
Take
hot
that
timbers.
back.
Make me.
I
Looks
will
like
not stoop
Ishgard
to your
and Liz
level.
is about to go at it. Just fuck yeah.
Here.
There's something hot
That's
here.
ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
A hot fish salad. Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. Fish salad and
I'm
hot
from
at that.
Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
That doesn't sound tasty at all.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
He said your little elf body's not capable of understanding this soup. Man, she just took a whole hot steaming cup of soup right to the back of the throat. No fucking waiting. Not even a, hey, you know, this shit's hot. Just fucking and just gulped it down.
It's
What
the
the
little
fuck?
things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh. I think he's getting it. I think he's starting to get it. Aww. Well, I think Bluey gets it now. He realized this whole time that maybe Garlemald was fucking wrong. And I love a good redemption. I do. You can't see it behind the mask, but there's a smile.
This is not a dream, and yet
I could tell. There's a ninja smile back there.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you changed my world in ways I never thought possible.
That right there, though, that whole, yes, or all of it, yes. I will climb that like a tree.
Your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
Oh, well, I'm just trying to do my due diligence to save the world, that's all.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Well, as do I. So, let's say we go back in one of the internal buildings.
I'm
and I climb you
honored
like
to
a tree.
fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Yes.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
You're standing too close to the fire. Back up just a little bit.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Someone's looking for a taco, not a salad. Hey, yo! What's up, tits?
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
I mean, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Taco Tuesday is tomorrow. But we can make taco. We can make it Taco Monday. Fuck it. You can never go wrong with Taco Monday, right? Tacos every day. Fuck it. And the flower changed colors again. Aw. It's Chicken Nugget Monday. I make you chicken nuggets! Uh-oh. Well, the radio's going off. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, shit went south quick.
On behalf of the Galleon, thank you for inviting me today.
Oh, he doesn't have a talent. Oh, no.
What? Emperor Varys?
He's dead. Oh, fuck bugs.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, god damn it, really? What do you want?
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What do you mean? What? What the fuck? Come the fuck on, dude. There's other shit going on. I don't have time for you right now. Just the two of you, right? Motherfuckers over here singing just the two of us, and I'm like, fucking, I'm busy, bitch.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
What? Why did I get experimented? I better not be a Diddy party. Right? I did not sign up for this.
I shall begin the preparations.
What preparations?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
I don't like where this is going. I really don't like where why am I sitting at the same time?
Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
I beg your fucking pardon, what? The fuck?
How does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Okay, I thought dude was going for the whole Black Butler look, but why the fuck am I not in my...
name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Wait.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
What the fuck? Get back my body, bitch. Oh, you're going to give it back, and I'm going to fucking take it
back. Go on
back.
a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not.
I didn't sign up for this.
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
I cannot wait to stab this fucker right in his face. I fucking bake. What the fuck is that?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased. His grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What? Stab him with the fork, right? Just grab the fork, stab him right in the back.
Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
I tell you now, you do not make one hell of a butler.
Must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Wait, what?
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. and that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
Well, that's
so
a
their
hand.
will did manifest.
It's a very
through the
clawed
corpse
hand.
of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
What the fuck?
And lo,
oh shit!
The Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
No fucking way! I'm sure this is going to be a significantly better fight then, because I remember fighting Anima in Final Fantasy X. Fuck that shit.
To take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
What the fucking hell, guys?
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Let me guess, that's the fucking boss of Tower of Babel, isn't it?
Does the
just grind until
pursuit of
unit does max
prey
damage.
listed before excite you?
I'll tell you
Of
what
course
excites me,
not.
stabbing you in the face.
Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
You let me get my body back, motherfucker.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Xenos. What are you doing?
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Yeah, that's my job. It's what I do. I fuck people up that try to fuck up my place.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
I beg your finest fucking pardon. Yeah, this bitch needs stabbed.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
I'm not breaking out that song.
Will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
Give me my body back and see what I fucking do.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While
Show you
my
pretension when I shove two
lifeless
katanas
body
up your
is in
ass.
possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It
What?
was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Oh, there's my body.
Or together.
I don't think I like where this is going. Oh, fuck you, dickhead. Get out of my body, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's not fucking cool, man.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Killing!
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath.
Arrow step.
You can thank me later for my generosity.
Step, 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 step. God damn it. I will say that I did not see this twist in the story happening. The fuck?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
You fucking son of a bitch.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Oh, come on.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to Anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
It is going to be glorious when I stab him in the fucking face. Just stab, 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 stab. Alright, let's see what we got to deal with here. I have 24 minutes to reach the camp. Shit. I do not like this. I do not like having my ninja. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me at the moment.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Oh, this is fucking
Scurrying
ridiculous.
about like a rodent.
Come on, get up, goddammit. I have no fucking power left. Well, I'm obviously not going that way. Oh, come on, you can't fucking see me. Oh, what fucking direction do I need to go? I can't take two of them on at the same time. See if I hug the... Which way am I supposed to fucking go? Really don't want to fight another fucking thing if I don't have to. That way's the way I need to go, right? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Still feel dangerous, but right? Find the identification in fuel. That's the way I gotta go, but I gotta fucking have... Okay. Alright, game, I see what you want to do. Med kit. Yeah, that's gonna fucking happen. It's crazy. Med kit. Goddamn game, you are going to make me fucking struggle through this, aren't you? I got 19 minutes to fucking figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. I need to get to that Magitech without alerting anybody. Medical kit. It's not what I'm looking for. Fuel and keys. I'm damn sure not taking on any of these freaking... Magitech enemies, for sure. Not without my fucking regular ass body. That bitch run. Okay. I know just about the distance I can stay away from everything. That is a dog. What the dog do? Oh, damage up is always good. For 4 minutes. My Final Fantasy Mankini, oh my god. Sir. Should be far enough away. Nope. That didn't work out. Oh, I wasn't kidding about damage up for sure. Oh, thank you for the Heelys. Alright. Go around his ass. Right, the music is fucking fire. Trying to do all this. Got that James Bond feel to it where you're trying to sneak around. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. This is bad. God damn it. What about? Oh, come on. Yeah! Oh, good, medkit. I need that. Okay, let's get this fuel back to the other Magitech. Hug the corner, hug the corner. Oh, fuck! Just keep running, bitch! Eventually they'll give up chase, right? For the love of God, please say yes! One of them did. Taking on two, though, is not great. I've all got a minute healing and damage left. Fucking A, cut. I'm gonna cut this real fucking close. Dost thou even hoist? Yes, I do. Refueled. Search the area for a pilot. Somebody called to me, but I don't see from where. Inside this building. Give me your key, my friend. It's murder time. Do it. Alright, anything else? Did I get them all? Nope, not yet. Got it that time. Game, why? Why do you hate me? Oh, I'm caught on a lamppost. You fucking can't be serious. "10 minutes, I can do this." I got this. Are you with me? You're with me. Not the Eblin Bears. Anything but that. I think we're in good shape. Come, my armed citizen friends. Let's save the rest of your friends. Oh, master. Yeah, focus on them. Leave me the fuck alone. I ain't got no power left. Oh, thank you, my healer friend. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Oh, what's aiming at me that I don't want to see? On me! Oh, I am about to go down completely. Unless somebody heals me. Oh, God, that hurt! Yeah, get behind the exploding armor. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Ready? Oh. Yay, spacebar! Screw clicking. Oh god, that hurt. I will make it. Yeah, I don't think we want to play Crawling Simulator for the next 7 minutes. Come on now, give me something. Shit's about to hit the fan. Oh, none of them know what's coming.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
I don't think you're going to have to look far.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
It's not my fault, Estinian.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
Okay, come on, use your brains.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
As you should.
Ah, speak of the devil.
No, don't fall for it, Graha.
Well, time to call off the search.
Graha, I have a feeling, is going to know it immediately.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
Get it, kitty mommy.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Come on, Ishtola, put 2 and 2 together here.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Oh, that's the look when I'm fixing to fuck something up. And Graha knows it. There you go, Graha! What the fuck? Well done, me! Yeah, bitch. Damn! Come on, come on. Snap the fuck out of it.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Oh yeah, everybody wants some fuck right here.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
That's not quite possible, sir. We fucking stopped that. Shoulder check his ass, come on.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
No. What I will render is a fucking stab to the face. And down he goes.
For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Give me my goddamn body back.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
I'm going to say do the hand check. Hello, friends. I bet you're all wondering how I got here.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order?
Yeah.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Again.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
Yeah, that's
Once
true.
you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Bring that bitch on. I'm gonna stop the fuckery. The gateway of the gods. I have an hour. I don't think I can do Tower of Babel in an hour. And watch all the stuff that goes with it. See. The streamer consumes satchels of Richards. Look here, sir. First and foremost, fuck you. Secondly, fuck you. And thirdly, but most importantly, fuck you. What's up, Ronan? So we're going to assault the tower the exact same way that Cecil and his crew assaulted the tower.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Indeed. Very much operational. Then it is decided. Damn Skippy. Right, meow. Move. Forward. Let's go. What are we doing waiting here talking? That way. Finally started to play Pal World? Hell yeah. I've got it, I just don't have it, like, transferred on the main drive. Do not wish to fight the Eblin bears, for they are my bears. They are the bears of my people. Is it new or improved? It's improved. Made about a man made of spiders. I've heard it's really good, Alphonse. I was gonna say, why is Odin out here? But never mind. automated cavalry. Because that could have been rough. Sneaky ninjaness. You'll see. You'll see. Soon enough, you'll see. So our race is starting here, and there's a little bit, and I have to get the admin room set up and all that good stuff. So you guys get to sit here with me while I get started setting that stuff up. I'll cut to a break, put some music on, and get it all going. Well, you know what? It's going to be both, so eat me. Something can be what I want it to be, damn it. All right. I shall wait here. We shall exit the game. Not who I was expected. It's all say. Nice. I do know that that Frank plays a good part in it too. I've heard a lot of good stuff about the Punisher in it, so I'm like, yes. Which is awesome. Because, yeah. As we all know, I kind of like the Punisher. Just a little bit. I do. I like the Punisher. You know what, see? Doesn't matter. He was the best character. Well, you know, I mean, he is the best Punisher. What can I say? I used to think, why you stand me up yesterday? I spent yesterday chilling the hell out, man. I needed a day just to fucking. I needed it. My bad, man. Okay, why won't you close? No, Dolph Lundgren was not. That doesn't exist, sir. That's not a possibility. It can't exist if it doesn't exist. You motherfuckers. All right, I'm going to open up studio mode here so that I can do this and start working on my restream and still talking with you guys. All right, maximize this. Move this down here. He's in the new He-Man movie? Well, I mean, technically that is acceptable because he was He-Man. So, I mean, yeah, that's okay. He was He-Man. I'll allow it. No, I was supposed to play something with DP yesterday, and I didn't hardly get on to do anything yesterday, so I feel bad now. Dolph Lundgren was the original He-Man. Well, he was the original movie He-Man. How about that? All right, let's get things started here by getting a race room open up. Or get that pulled up and almost ready. I think he was just playing like I don't know. I haven't seen the new one yet, so but I've heard he was there. Somebody who has watched it can portray better than I can because I'm not going to pretend to know. Get some music going while I'm doing my thing here. What is Ozarni's record currently? Good to see what these guys is. Zarnak is. Oh no, he is. This is his first race. Oh, he was just in it for a few. Okay, so he wasn't like making any cameo appearance or nothing. Just Dolph Lundgren being there. Keep races 1 and 2. Oh, they talk for a minute. Wow. Neat. That's how we shape destiny. All right, let's go ahead and get this pulled up here. Multi-twitch. Change streams. Now I should. Oh, haha. I should have both of those channels correct. Hell yeah, I got them right. Because I'm fucking awesome like that. Or something like that. I don't fucking. Until we meet again! Fucking, I love those Skeletor memes. They're so good. They're so good. Alright, let's change this over here real quick. Chicago! Dragon Quest. Let me refresh, make sure of something here real fast. Yeah, that's what they were doing. That's fine. That's well, I hope everybody had a good Monday today. I really do. Mondays are always wild like that. Get a good music set going for the race here soon. Okay. Transition over to that here in a little bit. Yeah, I got roughly about 15 minutes before I open up the race room, so what I can do for now that I've got all of that where it needs to be, let's transition over here real fast. I can do something for 15 minutes. You know what I can do for 15 minutes? Motherfucking besides pet a kitty. Hi, buddy. Still down there waiting for more bill. Oh, I know. Sweet boy. He's pulling his cock out! I am not. I'm petting my kitty. Who is over here laying on his side so I have full access to the belly. Because he loves daddy belly rubs. He does. He loves rub. He loves the belly rubs. And I just did that without having my controller plugged in, so now I'm going to have to reopen it again. There we go. There's that. Go ahead and open this up. We'll do some... I got enough time to make one decent attempt while I get everything opened up and rocking and rolling here as we get a timer opened up. We'll do a quick kill the studio mode there for a bit now that I've got everything. We'll do a quick Dr. Mario run. I got enough time for that. Maybe I do. You know what? Screw the timer. We're just gonna do a little umphy oomph here. Oh, there's the damn timer. Screw you, timer. What you get for being an asshole. There we go. Let's make sure that this thing's not confused about which one I want it to. Okay, good. Okay, we got time. Let's do a quick Dr. Mario run just for shits and giggles here. Let's reset my controller here for shits and giggles here. God damn it. Okay. Let's change up my music a little bit here too. Nobody wants this even. Gothic Necrolord's always good. Don't get me wrong. But this world shall know pain. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Kind of a little smooth there. Damn it, I saw it just a little late there. Say, give me some reds here, bud. Gross. Boom, that couldn't have gone any better. Slide that right in there and money shot for the win. That'll do. Stacking up stuff here, and I'm not liking it. Fuck. Not quite how I had envisioned any of that going. One second, guys. I will have chat turned back over in a second so I can see what y'all are saying, if y'all are saying anything, because I forgot to pull that back up before I got going here. Boom and boom. There we go. Now I can see. Hi, welcome back. Got a very weird show for you today, yeah? By weird, I mean I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just doing my best. That's the best I got. I cannot ask for more than that, right? I should have turned that the other way. Boom. Boom. Now it's just getting a red at all. Gross. Gross. Alright, this is going well on this level.
The world was already broken. A story
Boom.
with no happy ending.
Boom.
And you were just a pawn in the grand scheme.
Go.
The trust in your eyes.
Go. Get through that yellow.
So bright in a play that I wrote. You held my hand through fire and flame, never seeing the smile that concealed your chains. You soar alive, so noble and kind and a friend.
You know, I thought this level was looking good. I still managed to somehow lose 14 seconds there. That level felt clean, though.
You built your castle high, fool, on dreams that couldn't last. But I laid the foundation with sweet deceit. I whispered in
That's
the
something for that.
with a smile so warm.
Yes.
Your comfort, your light by your side, while I wrote the beginning of your tragic end.
Oh, Kitty, hello. I see you down there, buddy. Hold up.
What a fool, blind to the line. Your downfall composed in a script I designed. You gave me your secrets, your love, your worst, but my
Boom.
dear, I'm the one who set the stage.
Screw it, I'm not gonna wait on you then.
Was a thread in my
Boom.
weave. You called me your friend, how it made me smile. While I tightened
Come on, game.
of your fate, I mirrored your hopes. I twisted
Still
your
bleeding time.
and every vow became a mask on your face. The web I spun, oh how
I don't feel like I should be losing time, but I most certainly am.
carved in your heart. You stood
Hello, kitten.
totally
Oh, hi.
than applause, but I stood behind you, the hidden cause, the prayers you whispered, the
Boom.
faith you believed, each one a
Some
petal
away.
in the crown I weave. Oh, the puppet dances,
That
on strings of despair.
I know what I was trying for there, and I did not
My gifts for you to give me
pay attention.
and thought it was all you. But my dear,
Drop and drop.
danced for me. Does it burn my saint to recall the past?
Hi. Oh, there's my boy.
Vow of devotion that
Hi, buddy. He said, "You're not petting me, so I'm going to move up here so you have no choice." The kitty has demanded. Shit.
your hopes, your vow, just
Double shit.
you stood so tall, like but couldn't see. Your hope was the weapon you handed to me.
Fuck. There we go. Fuck! Damn it, Donald. You knew better to leave a blue behind, and you did it anyway. That'll do. Ugh. That felt rough. Remember that time I said I felt like I was doing much better? Even though we hadn't played in a while? Yeah, good times, right? Got this still. Boom, boom. But the important question is did you die? Check and magnanimously say no, I did not. Let's see, I feel like I should know this song. I do. Everybody in this channel knows this song because this is absolutely one of my favorite songs of all time to come from any game. It just so happens to come from my favorite RPG of all time. I talk a lot about Final Fantasy IV, but I tell you what, this game, I feel, is one of the greatest of all times. If not the greatest of all time. Chrono Trigger, hands down. It is not Shadow from Final Fantasy VI because, once again, it's Chrono Trigger. Shadow only wishes he had a smidgen of what Chrono Trigger can hold, or what Chrono Trigger holds. Just a smidge, a minuscule piece of what Chrono Trigger could do. Boom. On level 8, I'll open it up here in just a short few. Now, do not get me wrong, though. Both games, in their rightful perspective, are juggernauts in their series. Chrono Trigger, it is, if you ask me, I will definitely say Chrono Trigger is hands down far better than Chrono Cross. But both games, respectfully, are awesome. Just as Final Fantasy VI was a great addition into the Final Fantasy series. I think it is very underrated. People give it far too much junk because of whatever reason. Cross shot. Nope, I didn't cross shot that. I thought Final Fantasy VI was amazing. You have 16 characters and you are spreading the entire game around 16 characters while still telling a story, still telling the main story, and telling each one of their side stories. Yeah, I think it was amazingly done, and anybody that tries to shit on 6 can go fuck themselves. I said it. And now, here I can say it again. See, Z, that is where we will have to agree to disagree. Because I agree that Edge is the best ninja, and we all agree that you are wrong. Something like that. Crush it! And now I'm back from ads. Yay, ad hell! I didn't get no time back from that. It looked like I was going to, but silliness. No, I was just saying, like, Final Fantasy VI doesn't get near enough appreciation in my book. I think it is one of the better Final Fantasies out there. I would even go as far as it is my second favorite Final Fantasy. Of course, right next to 4. And obviously the original holds a very special place in my heart because, well, it is the original. Oh, I don't have to. We know that Edge is the best ninja. I don't know why you keep saying it wrong. You keep mispronouncing and misspelling it. It's wild. And it's okay. I mean, everybody has their wrong opinions. And everybody's entitled to wrong opinions, so that's perfectly fine. Boom shakalaka. Edge is the best at doing what he does, and that is being the ninja, the man, the myth, the fucking legend. I guarantee you, if you're in a dark alley, you're praying that if something happens, a ninja is there to rescue you, and he is that ninja. Shkaboom! Not quite the shkaboom I wanted, but... Now, did you ever stop and think that maybe Edge wanted to be Batman? Just saying. You've never seen Edge and Batman in the same room. There's a reason for that. Oh, I didn't flip the damn thing. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm gonna lose so much time. Alright. I don't have time to finish this, unfortunately. And it's already digging in, so... Open splits to timer. Time. Yeah. And open that to... that. Let's go and open this up. Hi! Oh, hang on. We wore this last run. Give me a second. Let me change. Work here. Hiya. Hola, people. Alright, let me go create this room. Tournament. Options. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and get this opened up. Shaboink. Copy. Let's open up Discord here. Oh, what division are those two in? Oh, wait, I have this up. Haha, they're in the Garenham division. Garenham division. All right, so since we are now officially into Dragon Warrior randomizer mode, let's go ahead and let you guys know on what exactly is going on in this tournament. But before we do that, I must come over here. Oh, cute kitty. Nice start, buddy. Come on. Oh, you gotta let go of my shirt, bud. This is one of Daddy's good ones. Okay, let's put no claws. No claws in the shirt. Thank you. Mwah. There you go, kitty. Okay. Oh, I guess I can move this up here for now, because, haha. Okay. So let's pull up some tourney standings while I'm waiting on my racers to join. Okay. So if we look in the Brecon division, Jay Cobra is 4-0, Ziggy is 3-1, and Dweem is 2-2. The only other folks that are at 1-3 are myself and Fred Coughlin. Everybody else, and IC is at 0-2. Synth hasn't run any of his races yet, but he is getting ready. He's back from what he was doing, so he is ready to rock and roll. Over in the Cantlin division, we got a pretty powerful one over there. Destiny at 2-1, Fellason at 2-0, Pav at 2-1, Scarlet Shadow at 2-1, Vralis at 1-4, and Sassage at 0-2. So that race is really, a lot of the powerhouses are fixing to be in contention with each other, so it's going to be very interesting. Meanwhile, in Sharlock division, we got Dan at 2-1, Nez Cardinality at 2-0, Billick at 1-3, NG Dave 1-1, Gangly Chris at 1-1. Or no, NG is at 1-0. And Quinn Patrick's at 1-3. Over in the Garenham division, DK is leading that one 3-0. Brian Williams right behind him at 2-1. EMP at 1-2. Keeglis at 1-2. Mand at 1-3. OVL, she's not running anything in Zarnex. So this is Zarnex's first race, and Keeglis kind of need this race to stay alive, because top 3 of each division move forward. All right, 1 second. I'm going to be typing to these gentlemen here real fast. Let me do this to my timer so it doesn't try to... All right, let me go back while I'm waiting on them to... Hawksness is going to be interesting. Beta has finished all his races. He is 3-2. Judge Joe's 2-2. Rye Guy is 2-1. Silly Dabbit is 2-0. Adam Raptors is 1-2, and Night Dew is 1-4. So I think Night Dew is officially eliminated. Meanwhile, over in Coal Division, Cerno at 3-2 and has finished all their races. Zatrix 2-2. Murashu is 1-1. Stags is 1-1. Tybalt's 1-1. And Diabetes is 0-1 right now. So Cole still has some spicy races to go. Whether or not these all have a massive play in their respective divisions or not. So let's get some good music here. Nope, back up. That one. One second, I gotta type these guys now. Okay, now that I got my spiel typed to him, the Rimmildar division, Angel FM is 2-0, Smashy's 2-1, Vela V is 1-2, and then we've got a bunch of Ortorius and Slammer who's not run anything yet, and Cyberdark is 0-2 right now in that division, and in the Tantagel division, Aaron 2U2 is top of the division with all his races completed at 4-2. Hoodie is at 4-1. Nim is at 2-2. Tilo is at 2-1. Miplet is at 1-2. Ursine has completed all her races. She's 1-5, I believe, eliminated. And Yakko Wacko is 1-2 in his division. So there's a lot of big shakeups in some of these divisions where they're standing at right now. I am looking forward to how those divisions do play out, though, because, again, mine, if you do 3-3, there's a very good possibility you can make it. Or let me rephrase that. If you hit 3-3, there's a very good possibility that you're going to be in a playoff for that final spot in our division. The top 3 go, and if that third place is tied up, there will be a tiebreaker seed to be ran for that. So, entertainment at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. All right, let me. Boink boink. All right, my runners have done the things. They've gone live. We're going to go ahead and hit a quick reset here so we can crop them in. Hello, my runners. We've let them know that they are going to be restreamed here tonight. We'll see an influx of folks. So before we see that influx of folks, please remember, ladies and gentlemen, that the DWR community stuff is a family-friendly event type thing. So please mind P's and Q's, and then at the end of that we will go back to our normal regularly scheduled programming. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do there. Undo that transformation. The Alt button is what I meant to push to do this. There we go. Can't tell I've done this a time or two, right? And then I've got the throne room over here for Keegalus. I think we're good to go. So let me get back over to these two. let's get this show on the rizzle. Pardon me. Copy and paste in here. Wait, was that right? That was right. Yeah. You know, I just noticed Zarnax is a beard very similar to mine. That's awesome. That is awesome. I just noticed that Zarnax's beard is like mine. I love it. I do. It's awesome. Keekless is in there and set. Let's go over and let everybody know on DWR that we are about to red slime zone this beast. Oops. 1 second. Copy. All right. All right, let's get that posted up there for them. All right. Yeah, I've seen a lot of these people are elderly. Okay, first off, sir, I don't think I appreciate that very much. How dare you? We're not elderly, okay? We're seasoned. We prefer seasoned. How dare you? All right, so I've got one with the screen up. We're waiting for Zarnax. Zarnax is doing his thing. All right. I am doing my thing as well. All right, guys. Oh, hang on. You know what? We have one more thing to do while they're doing their thing. I've got a quick timer to go fix up here and turn back on. My runner's timer. Edit. Edit. Thank you. All right. Zarnax in there. Turn that back on, and now I've got my runner's piece up there so you guys can go and follow these guys. Sometimes I want to turn on the comment their channels so you just hear how it goes. Because, you know, sometimes the background, the behind the scenes are always awesome to watch. Like you guys have seen my race. Oh my goodness, man. You know how I get. Oh, there we go. Back pop felt good. Right. Oh, okay. Not gonna get much of a Not much of a break in before, but that's fine. I'll take a quick break before we go back to Final Fantasy XIV. I am super looking forward to it. Let's see what we've got. Oh. All right, Zarnax is up there. He'll be getting changed over here shortly. The seed it starts with 42, and his name is Zarnax 42. That's awesome. He said, starting with 42, you shouldn't have. Love it, love it, love it. It's going to be good times. These guys are good folks, man. These guys are. You guys in your wheelchairs and walkers, how dare you? I'm digging this beat, man. I'm digging this. Shamisen is always something good to listen to. Okay. I've got that in there now for the Red Slime Zone. We're just waiting on Zarnax to get loaded fully, and we are going to be ready to rock and roll right at the top of the hour, looks like. That's the wrong button. That's what I want right there. All right, looks like we're getting loaded up now. All right, Zarnax has readied up. Keekless is ready. All right. Make sure that I'm in good shape here. There's a nurse coming in here. She has a bowl with a spoon in it. I'm very curious as to what said bowl and spoon have. They can't see it because I'm on the Red Slime Zone, but it's too bad they can't taste it either. It's fucking tasty. No, these guys. They're a hoot. I love them. I love them already. All right, boys and girls, we are about to get underway here. As much as I like this beat, though, this is where we're going to go with it. Okay. Both of my runners are ready. Both of my runners are set. Close enough. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. These boys are going to be rocking and rolling here in just a few moments. Boys and girls, get ready as we have a fun race ahead of you tonight with some implications and pieces and parts that these boys or these gentlemen need to move forward. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, 15 seconds counting down. It is about to go down. In 3, 2, 1, let's jam. All right, so our runners kicking it off here. Let's see what both our guys have as far as what could be here in the castle, as we do have 3 chests. We have Erdrick's sword. What kind of start is this? Good night. We have wings too, so guess who's getting to keep keys? What a start! No magic, But keys start, ladies and gents, and the big stick is already in hand, so let's see what we do with it. Zarnax taking a Drakey down, but Keekla is going to take down a Drakima, getting 20 experience points. That's going to be level 3 for him. So we're getting 22 power, 4 speed, 7 hit points, 10 magic, sleep, radiant. Nice. And Zarnax going to do the exact same thing, taking down a Drakima directly afterwards. This is going to be the spot for him. Level 4 over on Keeklis' side. Level 4 gives us 3 more power, 12 speed, 5 hit points, and 6 magic points. No spells. What a wild start. Sword and wings in the throne room. Oh no! Drakimas have DL2. These guys been swinging so hard at him, they didn't see it. Or, well, Zarnax hasn't seen it, but Keeklis saw it. Wow, but I mean, still the target right now. And back in the desert, Keeklis goes. Another Drakima for Zarnax is going to put him real close. It's going to be, yep, there it is, level 5 for Zarnax. And level 5 is going to produce 2 power, 4 speed. No hit points, 4 magic points. And Zarnax is going to see a cave up there just northwest of the castle. Another Drakima for him. Ghost getting riddled with the sword. And now onward into the Jerk. So we have the Jerk sighting. We know where he's at. Zarnax rocking the Ghost from, I believe that's Dragon Quest 2? Dragon Quest 2 Ghost, yeah? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. And then Keeklis is rocking the Hero from Dragon Quest 2. Ooh, Wolf hitting pretty hard. It dodges and it's going to send Zarnax home. Zarnax looking for that 40 almost at level 6. 41 experience points. That would have been 1 away. And now Keekla is seeing the wolf. Very surprised we didn't see a key buy from Zarnax here. But Zarnax going to continue to grind the spot, finding skeletons. And now Keekla's hitting 5. Not far behind. I mean, they're pretty neck and neck here with the pieces and parts. The miss almost makes Keekla's pay, but the DL looks like it's only going to be 25 or so %. Keekla's now seeing that cave up there. A slime. Zarnax finds a slime. And another Drakima on both sides. Dueling Drakimas here. And it's going to be enough for both of them to pick up level 6. Level 6 is going to bring us 3 power, 5 speed, 1 hit point, and 7 magic points. And now dual slimes. And, alright, the sleep on the wolf, that's going to give Zarnax a massive advantage there. Especially with the big stick in hand. But he's got enough to take it down, so that's going to be 40 more. Needs 337 for next level. Meanwhile, Keeklis has enough money. He's going to go grab a key and see what's inside the armory, or at least what's downstairs for certain. Wolf now asleep and going down again. Zarnax deciding to stay on this grind. While Keeklis has some cash, he's going to spend it for a couple of keys. So we'll see a basement check, and then we'll see... well, we're going to see an armory and basement check both here. And basement it is first, and basement is Tablet Cave. So let's see what our ancestors have left us in this dire straits of seeds. I say dire straits, but this thing is so far pretty tasty. The only thing that makes it better is Hurtmore. Hurtmore at 10. That's what I'm calling her right now. Hurtmore at 10. And we have a torch. Our ancestors left us a lighter. And Zarnax about to hit his next level here. He needs just a few more experience points. This Drakima right here should do it, and we'll see level 7. Still no healing for our guys, but they are surrounded by swamps, so that is rough too. And level 7 is going to bring us 7 power, 5 speed, 1 hit point, 5 magic points, no spells. Not a bad seed thus far. And as you guys know, in doing all of this as we do, these guys have multiple pieces that they need. So they need to find the Stones of Sunlight, they need to find the Erdrick's Token to prove who they are, and then they need to find the harp to turn into the Music Man for the Staff of Rain. And I'd missed what that first one is, but we also have a magic key to replace the one we just used. And Erdrick's armor, wow, the castle has all the Erdricks. And gold, so we have a gold grind available if necessity dictates. But armor and sword in this super jetty seed right now, neither runner really being ahead in much of anything with the exception of Zarnax has 1 level over Keegless, but that can change with a swarthy kill or something tasty on the immediate shot that he finds something that Keegless doesn't. So back outside, we got an herb. Okay, so we have a piece of healing, but there's the magic key, and Zarnax going to see gold, and now he's going to see the armor as soon as this guard here decides to get off of the chest, and now the swamps are completely negated at this point. Zarnax probably going to go back, fill up on keys, while Keegless is now outside catching up on that experience grind that Zarnax decided to grind out at 7 here. I don't think Keegless will catch up all that much, but at the same token, you've got the one step HP, you've got the stop spell completely negated, you've got DL1 and 2 doing half damage, you've got Hurt and Hurtmore doing considerably less damage now. So yeah, it's looking real good for our runners here. It's all gravy for him right now, only 7 minutes in. And Zarnax going to find that, and Keegless finds a town across the bridge, and it is going to be the town of Rimmildar. So even if they didn't have keys, they've got keys. At this point now, all our runners are honestly looking for is a shield. Little miss menu action there and some fairy water. Going to take the old man's cologne. These young ladies trying to do what they do, and we're going to see a quick armory check here to see what we've got. Is there a silver shield? And there is not. There's no shield at all in Rim. Zarnax, meanwhile, back out. Starting his movement. And now the world is pretty much their oyster. I mean, they've got, no barrier tile can bother them. They can't be harmed by swamps or anything like that. So they're in good shape. Zarnax trying to make his way, and Keegless finding a Troll Magi, a slight different bit, with Baby Breath, but that doesn't really matter to our runners with that Erdrick's armor. And Zarnax going to find that the only way is across the bridge, as he's about to cross that bridge himself. And now he is in the same zone as Keegless is, and he's about to find out the same despicable news as Keegless gains level 7. And door, and we find some fairy water. And now Zarnax's going to find out that there are no shields here, because shields are the only thing that our runners need to completely kit out. And at this point, no silver shield close enough, so umph. But Keegless has gotten himself into a tasty little grind here on some wyverns. Meanwhile, Zarnax is going to go exploring a little bit. And a big 64 experience points for Keegless there. Meanwhile, Troll Magi hit the Baby Breath over on Zarnax, giving him that information, and that is going to go down with a second swing. And now our runners need to get to 600 experience points, but this is definitely the spot to do it. Troll Magi's, wyverns, and things of that nature. Wyverns are very effective to sleep, and the Troll Magi going to send Zarnax home before he can get the chance to see what's further out in the land there. So Zarnax now back at castle. Keegless continuing this grind out here on his way to 600, so we can see what level 8 is going to look like. For those of you just joining us, we've had a pretty tasty start here. Sword in the throne room, wing in the throne room, keys kept, jerk close to home. We had armor in the armory, we had a key to replace, and then herb and gold, so we do have a gold grind for silver shield if we find a spot for it. And under the castle was a torch in the tablet cave, so Not a whole lot found, but a whole lot found. Just kind of one of those moments. And that Magitraki just gets obliterated. Keegalus settling in on this Wyvern grind here. Going to get level 8. Level 8's going to bring us 3 power, 4 speed, 5 hit points, and 10 magic with heal, outside, and return. So we've got our transportation spells, and we've got a means to heal now. So Zarnax will want to see that. A Metal Slime going to get away from Zarnax before he even gets the chance. And this Droll Magi should be enough for Zarnax to go ahead and hit levels 8 and see the heal spell as well, as he is in the red on his HP. Keegalus taking down that exact same thing. So our runners are still very even here. So we're going to see those stats, those spells, and Zarnax now happy to see that quick as he heals up a little bit. But the red dragon, he gets away with no problems. And another one. And he said, not this time, as he +2. Not going to let him out that time. Said the first one's free, the second one you pay for. 332 for Zarnax for next level. Keegalus, though, really settled into this grind up here. We'll see our next level here shortly, level 9 at 975. Yeah, Keegalus has got himself a pretty good little run here. As does Zarnax. I mean, they're both right where they need to be. They're both moving and shaking. They both have the exact same amount of information, and they're both pretty much grinding and leveling in the same spot here. Zarnax, though, now seeing those wyverns, he's going to put it to sleep. Misses the sleep spell, though. And Wyvern, he's going to go. Keegalus is going to pull, not quite pull. He's going to be 4 experience points short of level 9. Meanwhile, Zarnax in that same zone now. He's found a little desert here. A little bit better encounter rate than the rolling hills that Keegalus is scrambling through Rimbledar over here. But this right here, this Droll Magi is going to be enough to send Keegalus to level 9. Now let's see what level 9's got for us. Level 9 has 1 power, 2 speed, 6 hit points, 19 magic points. That's a good little boost right there for our runners. Meanwhile, Keegalus now in the danger zone as he finds the red dragon, and it doesn't completely punish him, but it is going to send him home nonetheless, as the agility's just not quite there just yet. And Zarnax running into another red dragon is able to run from it. Oh, trying to move zones here so he doesn't run into another one of those. Keegalus now making his way back up as Zarnax is closing in on level 9 himself. We don't quite have Repel yet, but we do have that fairy water from the old man. And Zarnax finding another red dragon. Couldn't get away this time. And can't get away that time. The red dragon's going to send him home. A disgusting zone just outside of Rimbledar, as you've got to the east, red dragons, to the north, red dragons, and those are both directions we need to go because this map is completely shut down from everything else right now. Keegalus trying to see if he can find any kind of other enemies over here in this other zone off to the other side of the castle. Zarnax now on his walk back, and Keegalus just finding a lot of blue slimes and things of that nature, so still close to home and still pretty close to Zone 0. And another red dragon for Keegalus. He's not able to run away. That red dragon going to give him the business. Red dragon so far haven't shown anything too terrible at this point. So as long as we continue to see, and there's level 9 for Zarnax. So as long as we keep seeing these red dragons with Bite More, that's great later on if we've got enough power to be able to take that on. I'd honestly not even say enough power. I'd say if we add enough resources, red dragons are going to be your grind pretty quickly. I mean, we're already sitting at 61 magic points over there on Keekless' side, so we've got a pretty healthy tank of magic, but we just don't have heal more, and we don't have enough HP to be able to deal with this. Zarnak's going to step up here in that same zone he was in, seeing the skeletons and the wyverns and stuff like that, but we know red dragons are in that desert no matter how you play that. It never got brought back to me last night. It's not here on my desk. All right. All right. Sorry, it's not in here. Okay, so our runners here need to get to 1500 for the next level. They are dedicated into this grind here because there's not a whole lot much else in the area. But again, wyverns are not a terrible target. It's a pretty good, tasty zone. So, you know, why not grind it out till you can't? And then a red dragon that close to Rimbledar. So they are in that zone. They're in that little area outside Rimbledar. So it is a danger zone nonetheless. But it is still a doable thing. Green Dragon's found by Zarnax, and he's going to try and, yep, he does get the sleep. So we're going to see a swing out on this Green Dragon. He's getting enough damage into it for a 3-round shot. The dragon's still asleep, wakes up, and swings back for 25. So Zarnax has enough damage, but I don't know if he has enough. Oh, not enough to try and go for the all-or-nothing shot there. As he's going to get sent back by the Green Dragon. It would have been a real big piece, and I think put him close. Meanwhile, Keekless is about a hundo away from seeing level 10. And that's going to be big because he's going to need level 10 at this point, hoping for maybe a heal more or some HP. I mean, strength is not in a bad situation considering we do have sword right now, so... some strength wouldn't be bad, though. I mean, you're still swinging 23 on Green Dragons. I mean, that's pretty tasty. Not enough for Keeg there, but he is going to get it off this Droll Magi as soon as it goes down. Hits him with the Baby Breath. Skeleton over there on Zarnax's side. So Zarnax trying to get to level 10 desperately. And we're going to see level 10 on Keekless' side. 10's going to bring us a whopping 4 power, 17 speed, 13 hit points, 9 magic, and hurt. Not the hurt that they were looking for. But it is something. And I mean, the big boost in magic, the big boost in HP, and of course your speed is up there a little bit. So it gives you a little bit more stuff to run away from. Is it more tasty than Korean barbecue with chicken with noodles? I mean, there's a lot of things that are pretty tasty, but that does sound pretty tasty, Haku. I'm not gonna lie. You know what's tasty though? Green dragon meat, rare cooked. That's always good, but we've only seen one green dragon thus far. And now we've got a cave over on Keeg's side. Keekless finds Grave. Let's see if he does the deep dive or if he's going to hit the top 3. I'm probably saying this early top 3. You've already got sword and armor, so now you're not so worried. There's Fighter's Ring, 2 more attack points. And immediately putting that Fighter's Ring on. We're going to see a Dragon Scale, so that's 2 more defense points. So there we go. There's the minor pieces. There is gold. The problem is we don't have another town that has any kind of silver shield. So trying to initiate gold grind this way without having any more towns is not really going to be in our runner's favor. But a Hakai for 79. That thing is obliterated and gone. We're going to see Deep Grave here, ladies and gentlemen. So Keekless on his way now to Deep Grave. That will be chest number 4. I have my own way of commentating all this. Deep Grave is chest 4. There is level 10 for Zarnax. All the big tasty stuff there. And we're on our way to Deep Grave. And Deep Grave is chest number 5 there inside of inside of Grave. So pretty good stuff so far. Keekless having the knowledge of Grave so far. He has the fighter's ring and the dragon scale. So 2 defense, 2 attack boosted for him. Right now, though, not much more. If you don't go deep, was it really worth it? I mean, that depends, Haku. Just depends on who you are. Some people, it's, a little deep for other. More gold. All right, so deep grave it is. Let's go see what we've got down there in the double deep. And big C sighting for Zarnax, as Sharlock hath been found. Now, our runners do have outside, so this isn't a terrible call for Keekless. Oh, Armored Knight in there, and it's going to be a little bit... Oh, maybe not. Armored Knight with hurt. Another run, another hurt. I bet you see Keekless start swinging. Or not. I'd say go for it. Why not? See what you're hitting him for. And he gets away. He said, I trust in the monster that is the agility. And we are going to take the floor up and go see what's in deep grave here. Deep grave has scorpions. Scorpions. And it also has more gold. So there's a lot of gold in them thar caves. Graves even. And wow, look at that. More caves. This place has more caves than a Minecraft seed. Right next to each other. Spectre with sleep. Golem blocking Zarnax, but he gets away. Gonna take a quick heal. Hurt more on the Spectre. He's gonna take it out though. 2175 next level. And another town for Zarnax. We have the Music Man spotted, and now we have a quick look at Cantlin here. Zarnax, if he can find those... And we do have a large shield sighting for Zarnax. So Zarnax is kitted out as he could be for the moment. So that was Music Man. This one here is Mountain Cave. So all of the caves pretty close to each other that we need to see. So let's see what top of mountain looks like. Top of mountain has the Stones of Sunlight. So Keekless now with the stones. And now we're going to go downstairs and see what's down here in the bottom of Mountain Cave. Mountain Cave has an herb. We're going to see if we have coordinates here in just a second as well. While the fight's going on, go and search. 74 north, 54 east. I'm seeing a rescued princess tonight. I missed what that was, but we have the silver harp now on Keekless' side. So Keekless is 4 items into his homework. He can go take that harp outside of Mountain Cave here and turn it in. Meanwhile, Zarnax checking the shops, trying to see if we have a silver shield anywhere, because we do have gold grind capability. And we're going to buy some more keys to replace the ones we've been using here. And the last chest here in Mountain Cave is gold. So Keekless has not found Cantlin yet, but he has found all the other caves and now has silver harp, and he's not going to go turn the harp in just yet. I'm shocked. I thought we would see a harp turn in there, but maybe not. I understand if he doesn't want to do it just yet. But we'll wait and see what does pop out of here. Meanwhile, both our runners are now on a complete exploration grind here. And Keekless trying to get away from this red dragon, and Zarnax trying to get away from this green dragon, and does get away from the green dragon with no problem. Small problem. We'll go with that. He got stopped once or twice there. Took some damage. And Keekless is 76 points away from pulling into level 11 here. Didn't see anything dangerous in Mountain Cave or in Grave. So, well, the AK-47 was there, but, I mean, we were able to get away from it with no problem. I know we do have a pretty tasty sum of agility on this so far, with everything that we have been able to get away from as often as we've been able to get away from it. And a cave over on Zarnax's side, this could be Swamp Cave. It is not, it's Free Cave. And Free Cave is going to hold a torch. So another torch left in a free check. So let's see. We still have the Town of Cole. We still have Hawksness, and we still have the Overworld search spot, which we know is a pretty good walk. We're about to say, oh, no, we're not. That was a quick healing. No. Who put Coach in this? This Green Dragon taking some damage, but it is handing out a little bit of damage too on the 25 shot. And there is the Caveville for Keegless once again. And Zarnax going to take a all-or-nothing shot here, 25, and going to take it. And there we go, Keekless handing the harp off to the Music Man, so it goes start its one-man band all across the land, getting his Staff of Rain for his troubles. So now Keekless is one item away from being ready to get the Bifrost set so that Sharlock can be entered. Meanwhile, Zarnax is on this search as well. Zarnax does not have the caves that Keekless has, but he has the knowledge of Cantlin and a large shield, so he has a little more defense. Keegle is on this overworld grind as well, trying to find things. We don't have Repel yet, so we're just kind of swinging at whatever comes our way, and that is going to be enough for Keegless to see level 11. Level 11 is going to bring us 2 power, 8 speed, no hit points, 2 magic, and no spells. And there's another town on Keegless' screen, and it is the town of Cantlin. So now Keegless is about to have a slight advantage here, as he has a level advantage, but not by much. But he does have the knowledge or the caves that Zarnax didn't have until now. Zarnax is in Mountain Cave, so Zarnax about to have all that tasty information. Our runners are pretty well even at this point. There's no question on this one. The seed is just that linear, ladies and gentlemen. They are on top of it. And the Knight going to hit Zarnax for 16. Zarnax not going to have it. He's going to find that first chest, being Stones of Sunlight. And meanwhile, now Keegle is going to see his large shield. He's going to snag that bad boy up. And now large shields for both of our runners. They are gear equipped equivalently. And Keekless is going to go in here and see what the major heavy-duty armor he has. It's not going to be much. That was empty, which means it's more than likely keys. And no, Keekless is not going to check the armor there. He is going to resign his fate to the large shield, as we have had a tasty bit of agility on this seed, and he does have his dragon scale on, so he has the 2 defense points from it. So at this point, it's just a search game. It's going to be finding all of the things. And right now, Zarnax is about to pick up that final chest in Mountain Cave, sorry. But he's going to pick up level 11 on the dot. Going to see the disappointment that is not a lot. And Star Wyvern's going to send Keegless home. As you get an outside from Zarnax. Zarnax is going to be able to see real quick, though. There is Grave right next to him. And just south of him is the Music Man. And since he has both things from Grave, this is going to be just what he needs to see, but he's going to go to Grave first. Now, I wonder if we see Keegless go a completely different direction now that we've got some exploration experience and exploration HP to do so. Not quite Red Dragon HP, but enough HP to do some explore and not worry about dying from some of the crazier things. And now Zarnax getting both Dragon Scale, Fighter's Ring, and Gold. We're going to see those be put on. And Keegless at the Red Dragon spot north of the castle. And it is going to get away from it. So a big piece for Keeg there as he's managed to get away from it. Zarnax, though, in the process of exploring out, and he's going to go deep diving into Grave. That is the call, but we know that the bottom two chests in Grave are just gold, so not really a big, huge play here. I wouldn't consider it even a time. Well, I guess it is. It's going to be a time loss here because you don't really need the gold. You've got everything you need. You have a gold grind if you want to try and do it, but I don't think we've seen a silver shield, so I don't think it really matters. Unless Zarnax checked that the expensive armory there in Cantland. Meanwhile, Keekless now finding new places as he's gone north instead of the original direction. They both went to the east. Both runners have coordinates. They are a pretty decent walk, but they are doable. Zarnax on his way down, trying to run from this armored knight. And he sees it's a hurt knight. And he's going to go ahead and swing at the armored knight, taking 14. And the armored knight says, okay, we can play that game. We saw the hurt heavy armored knight versus Keekless. Zarnax just did not have that same luck. And a Hakai for 79, turning that poor little Druid Lord to dust. And another town for Keekless. Let's see what Keekless has found. Is it one of our search towns? And it is indeed a search town. We're going to see a spike tile check here. See an enemy check as a Star Wyvern is going to back attack Keekless. And Keekless is able to get away. Skeletons. Whew. Yawn as I started a sentence there, sorry. Skeletons and Star Wyverns. Rogue Scorpions. So pretty diverse enemy tile set here inside of Hawksness. Both runners moving and shaking here. Zarnax has taken the experience lead as he needs 3,000 for level 12, and he's closing in on that pretty quickly. Okay. So Keekless going to nope out of, nope out of there completely. A green dragon over on Zarnax's side. Zarnax said, "I'm out." And another town for Keekless. There's still a few towns out there, and it is the town of Girenham. Now, this is a big find for Keekless here, as he's going to get 3 chests and a cave down. And if I'm not mistaken, with the caves that are left, all we've got is Swamp Cave. So we're going to be popping out a Swamp Cave somewhere in the overworld. But we should see a princess rescue here, too. No armory check for Keeg. Keekless said, nope, not going to do it either. Zarnax trying to find something as he's going to try and go home here. But Knights are only doing 4 damage. But they're also worth some experience there, so this is not a bad play. And there's Erdrick's token. Keekless has all 5 things now. Keekless does not have to go in Mountain Cave unless he's wanting to go ahead and grab Death Necklace or Flute, whichever one this could be. Now, we all know how we in the TWR community feel about the Flute. We'll have to wait and see if Keekless goes ahead and does a princess rescue to see if it's Death Necklace or Duke Flute. Stone Man on the spike tile. Spell missed. No sleep active on this one. And we're going to see Keekless get away. Re-heal and going to know away on that. Meanwhile, Zarnax now finding the Music Man. He's going to hand him the harp so he can start his one-man band all across the land. Meanwhile, taking his Staff of Rain as a trophy. So now Zarnax is 1 item away. We know it's in Girenham. Just has to go north and west of the castle. Keekless, though, is going to go ahead and check that spike tile again. See if he can get past this stone man as he gets him to sleep. And a shot for 24. Another one for 19. Stone man wakes up and he's going to try and put it back to sleep, minimize as much damage as he can. A quick heal. Going to max him back out and stay to sleep. A big shot for 36 with the Stone Man again up and at it. And Zarnak's going to see level 12. Level 12 is going to bring us 4 power, 9 hit points, 4 magic, and hurt more. I like it. It's not level 10 like I called, but it is definitely a interesting place to pick it up. And Demon Knight goes down over on Keekless' side as he is literally a decent enemy away from being able to pick up level 12 himself. And we have the move back to Grimmeldar by Zarnax. He's going to take a quick rest here, regenerate his resources, and make his way north. Meanwhile, Keekless doing some rescuing of the princesses. She is so happy. Y'all don't even know. So Swamp Cave, as I called, because it was the only place left. And we're going to see a return, and Keekless is going to bring the princess home. Meanwhile, Zarnax is still on the exploration and on his way back north, as he now realizes exactly where he's at. And now Keekless has his GPS, Gwaelin positioning system, and has coordinates. So we may go see if this is a flute or a or death necklace here. Which means Cole or Hawksness could be empty. And Keekless going to get his rainbow drop, clearing out his inventory. All 3 things traded for the rainbow drop. Now he is able to go into Sharlock via the Bifrosts, being able to summon that bridge. And now Keekless on his way back north. He's going to go searching around. I think we're going to see a quick spot check if we can get past this red dragon here. And I think that's what Zarnax is doing as well. Zarnax is counting, though. Oh, no. He gets away from the red. Zarnax trying to count this out here. Red Dragons, though, trying to be the inefficient piece of this run, and it's going to send Zarnax home. Hopefully Zarnax found him a good spot to have a quick reminder of that first set of counts. Meanwhile, though, Keekless with that preemptive princess, or I won't even say preemptive, with that princess rescue, is on his way into... Oh, the Hurtmore misses for Keekless there on the Wraith Knight. Looks like Zarnax did have a little bit of a spot there picked out that he already had a decent count to. And Keekless seeing the big C there. And Keekless taking down an Axe Knight. Because level 12 brought us Hurtmore, so that's going to play in the favor for Keekless here. I wonder if we're going to see Keekless go into a Sharlock grind, as Keekless is in grind and go mode at this point. Keekless is just waiting on stats at this point. And with Big C being super close to the castle, we're not in bad shape. This is a good call, I think, on Keekless' part. We're 40 minutes in now, and we have our first entrance into Sharlock. Nope, he's just going to make the bridge. He's very curious as to what's still out there. Again, we know that it's only 1 or 2 places. He did see Hawksness earlier, so he has the idea where Hawksness is. A green dragon on the overworld here. Quick hurt one. Quick Hurtmore, and boom, that down that goes. Magic Wyverns can be easily two-shot here. All right, and now Keegle is, I think, on his way to Hawksness to go take a look and see what the spy tile in Hawksness was. And Big C sighting over there for Zarnax, and a town over there for Zarnax. That's one of the two towns we have left, Breckenary or Cole. And an easy get around to it. We're going to find out. No, that's probably Canton. Now that I think about it, look at it, where they're at, I think that's Canton. Unless I'm wrong, and Zarnax is just trying to speed his way to it. But again, both runners now pretty well grind and go. Zarnax just needs to go north and west a little bit from the castle to go find Gierenham. He's still back on the other side over where everything else is. So a Hawksness check here for Keekless. And we'll see if Hawksness has the search. Oh, Zarnax is still counting out his piece here, hoping that the token is going to be on search spot. But we know for a fact it's going to be one of two things. It's going to be a dude flute, or it's going to be a death necklace. Those are the only two things it can be, as we know that Keekless has the token and has already turned all his stuff in. But we're going to see a spike tile check here in Hawksness real fast. A quick Hurtmore to send the bird away. And Zarnax just swinging comfortably on these Axe Knights. And Rogue Scorpions have hurt. Rogue Scorpion, though, pretty well dealt with the extreme amount of defense that we have on the seed. All right, quick herb, get back up to a nice amount of HP, and it's a green dragon. That is tasty. So we're going to see Keekless be chefing it up here as he does what he can to make some rare green dragon meat, which is, as we know, the best meat in all the land. Tasty as always. And we're going to see a search that has the death necklace, which means the flute is on the overworld search spot. So we won't be seeing a flute, at least on Keekless' side, because we know how Keekless feels about the flute. Because we know how we all feel about the flute here in the DWR community. No flute. No flute till Cantlin, right? Something like that. Alrighty. So Keekless going to settle in here for this green dragon grind for just a little bit. He's getting real close to level 13. That's what we're waiting to see is level 13. See if it has some decent statistical upgrades. And here we go. Level 13 is going to bring us 4 speed, 10 hit points, 6 magic points, no magic spells as we're still missing some of those. And Keekless is completely out of resources. He's going to try and just search around here. And there is the town of Gierenham right there next to Hawksness. So a lucky find. Zarnax finding a metal slime over on his, and he is going to Hakai that metal slime for 54, giving him 255 experience points at level 13. Wow. Sometimes that's all it takes, just the one good shot. And Zarnax managed to hammer that one home. Keekless taking a quick rest, refilling all resources, and he's on his way back up that green dragon grind as he is again in grind and go mode. He just needs to get the statistics on his side and make the entrance into Sharlock. Right now at a maximum of 79 HP, 82 magic, so we have enough magic, but I don't know what the other stats look like currently. We're heading back into Hawksness with these two. Or, well, sorry, at least Keekless. Zarnax has yet to find Hawksness, but Zarnax has a slight experience lead as he's been able to just kind of take everything down via sword on the overworld here. And Zarnax going to keep himself healed up pretty well with our very nice amount of HP. Keegless is just going to start hurtling everything in his way as well. Zarnax definitely needs to get back over on the other side of the map, as he is missing bits and pieces over there. As he's not seen Hawksness, he's not seen Garenham, he's not seen all the other pieces over there where Keegless is at. But he has found Bridgetopia. Bridges as far as the eye can see. Meanwhile, Keegless engaging into this Green Dragon grind. He, like I said, grind and go mode for him, so he's getting the occasional one tap on these Green Dragons with that Hurtmore. Quick 135 experience points. He needs to get, and that's Cantlin there for Zarnax, so he's not seen the other side. He's going to make a return here. I think he found what he was looking for as far as the search spot, found the disappointment. He now is on his way, hopefully, the direction he needs to go. But yeah, we've got, as we stated earlier, we've got some real spicy races still to go in some of the divisions. And there's a couple of divisions that look like some ties might interest in some folks' playoff implications. Some bracketeering, if you will. But again, that's going to be, I don't exactly know how that's going to play out. We'll just have to wait and see, because again, there's I know, like in the Breckenridge division, in my division, there's still some races to be had, but there are potentials of a couple people ending up 3-3, which could elicit some playoff and or strength of schedule type situations. We'll just have to wait and see how those play out. We are far from done. We have a little bit of time left in this tournament before bracket stages start. But again, right where everything's at, we still got a good bit of racing to go. I took a bite of my food. And we see 14 with Healmore. But I didn't see what the other stats looked like. Yeah, Keegless is definitely in this grind. He is almost where he needs to be. Got to get some more stats, though. Homemade spaghetti, Alphonse. And it's delicious. So good. The homemade spagoots, my friend. And last heal war for Keegless here. As it's just a hop, skip, and a jump back down to Garenham south of the... No. The noodles are not homemade. Those are a lot harder to do. But the sauce is. And man, is it tasty. Oh, it's so good. And now Zarnax in here into Hawksness. So he's going to hit that search. He's going to find his death necklace. And now we're probably going to see him head south. He'll hit Garenham, and he will be in grind and go mode now. But right now, we've got every enemy in between that are just trying to 100% stay in between the two of them, getting where they got to go. And a metal slime for Keegless, and it takes off immediately. Zarnax going to check in here, and there is no silver shield. Quick resource reset. And there we go. We've got Keegless back. Bratwurst? Hell yeah, man. Brats are always amazing. And now Zarnax is going to see that token here in just a second. So Zarnax is going to be in the same boat as Keegless here, but he is a little bit behind, as Keegless has already been on this grind. About 1,000 point experience difference. But again, now he's going to see Princess. Really doesn't matter though, because we know Overworld search spot is the flute. Zarnax is going to see what's in Swamp Spike Tile. He's going to find that Stone Man there. And nope, he's going to go for the sleep and kill here. Nope. Take off running as he's decided there's not anything else I need over here. Are way better than hot dogs. I will 100% with you on that one, Alphonse. I would rather have a brat than a hot dog any day of the week. And we have a massive raid as we are coming into the final moments of our race here from Dragon Warrior Randomizer. Welcome in, everybody. You've got a heck of a race going on here. Keegle is currently in the lead because he has the experience. Zarnax now in grind and go mode, so these guys are definitely in a mood. Especially if you get, like, I don't know, this localish thing, but pineapple bratwursts? Why, yes. Pineapple bratwurst is something I'd give a shot to. Raid Shadow Legends, right? But no, it's just a raid symbol saying they're coming over. Welcome in, Randomizer friends, as this one has gotten into a really, really good way. Like I said, to recap how we had this seed go. We had Erdrick's Sword, first chest of the throne room. Wings, second chest, key, obviously. We got the Nope out, immediate shots on Drakimas and things of that nature. Got enough keys built up to find armor in the armory. And we didn't find much else except for Tablet Cave under the castle, which had a torch. From there, we ventured out. We were able to find Grave and Mountain Cave and Heart Turn-In, all three right next to each other for the most part. So yeah, it's been pretty much jetty, and the only piece out there in the middle of nowhere was in Gierenham. But 1 second as we hit 15 here. 15 is gonna bring us 14 power, 6 speed, 11 hit points, 7 magic, and stop spell. Is it enough? At 122 attack power, not quite. Keegless is going to go on to 16 and see what it has. Gierenham was north and to the west a little ways. You had Hawksness, and then you had Gierenham immediately after, which right now are runners in Hawksness grinding it out. Hawksness Spike Tile is Death Necklace, and Overworld Search Spot was the Dude Flute, which nobody has picked up. So yeah, and Sharlock is pretty close to home as well. So it has been jet-tageous so far. These guys got hurt more at 12, but it really hadn't played a factor until now that they're in grind and go mode. So we'll see at the level 16 if Keekless gets enough strength to go ahead and give this a shot. We have found Cantlin, so we do have Fairy Water. Cantlin is just south of Sharlock. South and east-ish of Sharlock. So this one has this one's been real good. Our runners have been putting on one heck of a show, and these guys are just continuing to grind out what they need to here on these green dragons, as the other spike tile in Swamp Cave, which was behind Gierenham, is a Stone Man. Keegless has already turned in all of his stuff, and he's going to nope out of here and run away, go refill real quick. So as you can see, the quick motion and pieces here, there's Gierenham right there. So we never found coal. We never found Breckenary. So 2 towns completely out there in the wind. 11 strength. So this is where all the recent tournament siege strengths were hiding. Indeed. This is the place. All of it right here for Keegless and Zarnax when they both decide to show up on the same tournament run. All of the strength here. They also have all the agility too. And the RNG, they've had all of it. It's all hiding in this one seed right here, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, blue dragons with heal more. We're going to see Keegless try to get away from this thing. But the run luck has not really been there. As you can see, this red dragon starting to quickly whittle down on Keegless here. But he has a pretty commanding 1,500 experience point lead right now as Zarnax heads back into Gierenham for a quick refill. But our guys have had sword all game, so they have been just swinging for the fences right now on whatever can't really, couldn't really be taken down. I think, you have, ooh, The fun part is you do have red dragons all over the place. They have been, as you can see right there on Zarnax's side. Zarnax going to take this red dragon down. He is really tired of the shenaniganery from these reds. Meanwhile, Keekless back on the green dragon. Oh, missed with the Hurtmore. Zarnax going to get his tree fitty there. And boom, another green dragon goes down for Keekless. So yeah, this has been a good scene. It's been real fun watching these guys run this. We're almost at the hour mark and almost in go mode. We're just literally waiting on some strength over on Keekless' side, and we're waiting on the next level. Zarnax has gone ahead and said these reds are the way to go for 350 a pop, but I think Keekless is pulling the experience factor here with the one shot. Oh, he missed another Hurtmore in that green dragon. And now the power curve trying to shift it in Zarnax's favor here a little bit on these red dragons, but I don't think it's going to be near enough, especially with these Hurtmores missing. But Zarnax is now going to see level 15 and see that rather large 14-point power and speed boost, 11 HP 7, and stop spell. So a huge choice here for Zarnax, starting to grind on these red dragons. It's starting to make up a little bit of ground. And we're going to see what Zarnax thinks about 15 here. 94 HP, not enough. So yeah, you have to go to 16. Well, I don't know. We've seen some runners do it on 94. It's a wild play, but it does work. And Metal Slime's here as Zarnax is going to try and take it down, but it is going to run away. Zarnax is the only person to take down a Metal Slime here tonight. And since we don't have Repel, Zarnax is just kind of at the mercy of whatever pops in here. Keekless, meanwhile, continuing that grind. And is closing in on level 16 here. 16 is going to be a big level. If we see some good strength, gonna need to see a little bit of HP to go with it. Oh, dodge on Zarnax's side. Keekless continuing to grind away on these green dragons as well. But this red dragon grind is keeping Zarnax in the game. For sure. But without Repel, I mean, you're not just getting to see what you want to see out of this. And with Caitlyn being on the other side, you can't just, whittle everything down to just the red dragon. And it's going to take one and run away. Zarnax said, you know what? I'm just going to head right back up here into Hawksness. Keekless, I don't think is going to see level 16 on this run, so he's going to try and take this green down, go back to Gierenham, take a quick rest, and we'll see 16 shortly afterwards. So I think he's going to be just shy. Yep, 9610, just going to put him shy of level 16. And who knows, he could catch it on some of the trash mobs on the way back out. All right, Zarnax, though, trying to do his best here to catch up in experience. Meanwhile, guys, there is the piece for our runners. If you guys aren't following them, go give them a follow. I have to admit, you guys have all seen that. You guys have all seen the beard. There, I was okay. Was that it though? I didn't see what the level looked like. He got it while I was looking over here at Zarnax. I've got to admit, Zarnax's beard is epic as heck, man. I as a beard connoisseur myself, I think that it's pretty slick. I'm not gonna lie. I love the beard. So Keekless on his way back over to Gierenham real fast. He may have the stats he needs. I did not see. He doesn't have enough for Healmore. We're going to see here real quick after this Metal Scorpion goes down. If the statistics he saw were enough for him to go and take this shot. Oh, we've got an herb fill, so I think we're there. 96 HP max, yeah. I think he sees it. I think he likes what he sees. It was enough. The stats were terrible though. Oof. Yeah, that's always the rough piece to that. I mean, he had 122 going into that. So unless he gained a significant strength boost, and it's 123, so not near enough. He's going to have to go to 17. Zarnax with one heal more left in the tank is going to nope out of here. Keep that one heal more in his back pocket. Just in case he runs into the Red Dragon on his way back into Gierenham. But this could also work in Zarnax's favor if he hits Repel and does his grind out here on these Red Dragons like he was doing. It would be significantly better, but he's going to herb up here because he's already got full herb, so no need to worry about that. Our runners are at this point knowing that it's any moment it's going to be go mode at either one of these next levels. I'm going to need roughly about 6 to 8 points of strength to be comfy. Definitely going to want a little bit more HP too. 96 is very nice to have, but you know, it's literally putting you at the halfway mark of if you get pretty dastardly shot at, you're going to have to burn more than one heal more a shot here. So I know our runners are going to want to see just a little smidge, a minuscule amount more of HP. Something to wet that whistle, right? Well, Kegel is now grinding out to 12,000. Zarnax needing to hit 9750 so he can see that next level as well. And back on the Green Dragon they go. So yeah, this has been a real good, like I said, real good race. Been fun to watch. These guys have been pretty much step to step to step the whole way until Keeglis was able to hit Gierenham first and start his Green Dragon grind a lot faster than Zarnax was. Zarnax was still searching the east side of the continent while Zarnax was grinding out and had jumped out to an almost 2,000 point lead in experience. But that lead is definitely cut down significantly as Zarnax is fighting his way back. Hurtmore missing over there. Dodge from the other one. So yeah, this is kind of where it's at. Zarnax should see the next level and get the exact same feeling that, okay, one more. Uno mas. All right. So Zarnax in the C16, not like it. We have just about 1,000 more to go, or just under 1,000 more for Keeglis here. And taking a look at those stats, it's just rough city right there. 102 magic points, 96 on the HP total, but that 123 is just definitely giving that little punch of not quite where you want to be. We're going to see it over on Keeglis' side here real quick. Like I said, Zarnax trying to fight back into this. He's been putting it up here, even though he was in a experience deficit of almost 2,000 experience. Now he's just under 1,500. So he's managed to make the comeback. Those Green Dragons were helping, but without that Repel spell, it wasn't doing much for him. And now the limited resources he's got left. He's going to take it. Looks like he might. Oh, no, there's the. Nope, going to hurt more. Try for the one shot. Didn't get it, and the Green Dragon's going to send Zarnax home. Thankfully, Hawksness is not too far. And Keekless is going to also have to take a quick respite here in Garenham. The repel wearing off, and back into town he goes. So Zarnax heading under Castle. I think he's trying to remember if the jerk was underneath Castle. It was just outside of Castle is what he's wanting to see. And a repel for Zarnax. Meanwhile, Keekless is only about 300 experience away from level 17. Zarnax going to go ahead and hit the jerk up here and give him his rainbow, or give him his staff, his token, and the stones for the rainbow drop. Now he has the ability to summon the Bifrost as well. But he is curiosities where he's going here. And Keekless just needs one more Green Dragon here. Hopefully this will do it, and see if we have enough stats to go on here. And let's see at level 17, is it enough? 3 power, 2 speed, 7 hit points, 5 magic points. And now the question, does Keekless go for it? We do have Cantland close, but he is not going to go on Fairywater strats. He's going to continue on to 18. Meanwhile, Zarnax is on his way. Looks like he's heading to Sharlock. It's exactly where he's going. He's got Cavetopia, or no, yeah, this was Cavetopia. This was Mountain, Grave, and Harp turning over here. Star Wyvern being a little bit of a jerk bird, but he's taking it down on purpose. He knows he's got to get one more level. I think he's trying to find those red dragons. There he goes. That's what he was after, is those red dragons again. So red dragons being very helpful tonight with just the bite more, nothing less. Plays out real well for Zarnax here as he'll start gaining 350, but not a guaranteed 135 like Keekless is doing. So the experience grind is a little bit evened out here, I think, even with the red dragons going down, but he's not seeing as many as he'd like to. I mean, at this point, I would take a look into Sharlock and see if maybe I can find, and there he goes. He sees Cantland over there. Nope. He's just going to go into Sharlock and see if he can find something inside. So Sharlock has all those monsters that are Sharlock level monsters. So he's going to open it up, but he's not going in. There's a golem. Let's see what golems are doing. A lot of punch more. And stop spell. Ooh, Zarnax likes to see that. Hakai for 104. Golem down at 350 right there. So, okay. 14,250 is what we're looking for over on Keekless' side. And Zarnax likes this little spot here. Star Wyverns, things of that nature. As our racers here move as quickly as they can towards what they need. Again, Zarnax liking this zone just outside. He saw golems, he saw some red dragons, but he's just not seeing enough of everything. And another golem, as he knows it's stop spell heavy, that's another 350. They are still swinging like Mack trucks, hitting for 36 plus. Golem is going to go down here just a second, and we're going to see Keegless head back for a quick refill again. So he's using his last bit of magical resources and misses the Hurtmore. So he's going to take the Axe Knight down with the old-fashioned chop, chop, chop. Alrighty. So Keegle is heading back into Garenham. Get a quick heal. He's going to find him a red dragon here. He's going to try and swing up on it. It's all he can do, honestly, because he has no magic left for healing or anything of that nature. Can't really get away from him still. So red dragons could play Equalizer in the dungeon. I think I saw 84 agility on both sides here, so 84 should be, at least a better chance, but still not enough. Zarnax back on these golems again. Keegle is on his way. Which way is he going to go is the question. And Keegle is on his way back over to Hawksness. And there's level 16 for Zarnax. Zarnax is going to take a look at this and have a serious come to Jesus meeting, as he does not have enough attack power. Oh, Zarnax. Zarnax is going with empty the inventory. Zarnax has one extra slot because he didn't rescue the princess. So he has the ability to gain a full complement of fairy waters here. Oh boy. But the attack power is just it's not there. Zarnax is going to try it though. Okay, I like it. It is a gutsy call. I love gutsy calls like this. 126 attack power. Zarnax thinks he can do it on 126. He has full complement. He cast Repel beforehand. Zarnax thinking. Zarnax running. All right, Zarnax is making his first attempt at a dive here. This Hurtmore dragon, if it goes down, it does. This is going to be level 18 for Keegless. Let's see what Keegless pulls here. We're going to get 1 power, 1 speed, 21 HP, and 6 magic. That is not enough for Death Necklace, but it is 127 attack power and 124 HP. And Keegless is not happy with it. Let's see what kind of dive Zarnax has. We know red dragons are going to be prevalent here, so they could be the equalizer. A stone man draws near, and Zarnax able to get away from the stone man on the long floor here. Star Wyvern is going to block him out. And continuing to box him out. And Zarnax gets away there. Keegle is going to continue his grind here. 16,750 is the next level for Zarnax, or Keegless. And Golem blocks him in the front. Oh, this agility is not helping. Continuing down the long floor. Floor number 1. And now Zarnax having a little change in some RNG as it's finally starting to move his way. Gets away from the Golem, gets away from the blue dragon. Axe Knight with no problem. And now onto the diamond floor. Another Axe Knight. We'll see a change in enemies and what is on the next floor for a couple of floors. And Zarnax does have the Fairy Flute, so both runners have one slot minused out. So they're going to have the exact same amount of Fairy Waters if the Fairy Water strat comes into play over on Keeglis' side. But Keeglis is going to try and grind this out for the next level, see if he can go ahead and do this. And Zarnax having some luck here. Keeglis continuing the grind. Short floor in order. Here we go. We're going to take that down to the decision floor, but because we have all of the things, there's no decision here except straight down. And now we're on that illustrious U floor. A really, really tasty. Oh, he tried to use the rainbow drop on him. I don't blame you. Just get him wet, he'll crumble, right? Something like that. But gonna put the Fairy Flute to work here, as he did get the search spot in the overworld. So Zarnax taking off here. Gonna try to do this at 17. Just trying to get the drop on him, right? Hey-yo. I like it. Armored Knights, though, here's our first testament of things. The Armored Knight not letting him go, but they are hurt. They're very, I'd probably say 50% hurt capable, so that's not a bad thing for Zarnax, but he was able to get away. Boo! Someone boo this man. All right, final floor as he gets off the red carpet here. And Blue Dragon's not letting him get away. Bluey is being rough today. And yet again, Armored Knight not letting Zarnax run away, but gets away that time. And another Armored Knight draws near his big brother. And try to run, not going to do it this time. Unable. Oh, but the hurt heavy. You almost kind of want to start swinging at it. Almost. Once visits, I'm not doing lots of anything, so there we go. Oh, it's looking nice of fun. Bye-bye, visit. And another Armored Knight. Zarnax finding all the Armored Knights down here. But you know what? You know what Zarnax hasn't found down here? Any red dragons. Now, this could just be Commentator's Curse popping in here as the spike tile. Yeah, first try from a wizard. Is this even real, right? Oh no, this is not reality. No, you don't get to wake up to reality, yeah. And it is a golem on the spike tile, and with the Fairy Flute, Zarnax is going to have almost no problem with this golem as he puts him to sleep quietly and begins to pound away. But the golem says no and stops him. Look at that hero walk, right? Stop spell on golem is nice, but still punching for a Mack truck amount. If Zarnax can pull this off at 17, you know Keeglis is going to feel real rough. And the stop spell again going in Zarnax's favor. And I promise you guys, I know what I'm doing with a lot of this, but I am not counting and trying to commentate with you guys because I just can't do it. My mathematicals today are not on point. Oh my, what happened? Oh. Looking at Zarnax's face, he even had the same look I did. Oh no. Oh, wow. Killing the golem almost glitched the whole thing out. Oh my goodness. Whew. And we're going to get the Fool over on Zarnax's side as he takes on the best dressed man in all the land. And a physical DL1. Followed by a Hurtmore. We should see a herb coming. No herb. I've never seen a beard go full gray and then back so quick, right? Free swing on the first one for 8. Now we're going to see Fairy Water throws come up after this Healmore. So Zarnax just wanted to see where his swings were going to be at. Let's see where we get a 16 max roll. The no back attack is massive. Yes, it is, D-Bean. And already landing a 16, landing a 12, still above average. And seeing that he saw an 8 on his first attack roll as well, might come into play here big. A 15, still above average on his fairy water rolls. So we've seen 8, 16, 15, and 12. Another fairy water roll loading out at 14. So Zarnax right now ahead of the curve with these massively good rolls on his fairy water throws. And here comes Keegalus. Keegalus is on his way. 11, so that one kind of hurt. And last fairy water, we'll not talk about Dragon Lord drops with a fairy flute. Let's not discuss that. Feels bad for Keegalus right now. I know he went all the way to 19. 19 is 100% go. But right now, 17 with the fairy waters. Zarnax is putting on a show right now as he is trying his best here on a 9. And Keegalus just has the one fairy water to just ward off anything that could be there. And the golem is just not going to say no. And the Axe Knight, so yeah, he's not repelling a lot, but he can repel enough of the smaller stuff. And when we saw Zarnax's walk, we know that there's a lot of the smaller stuff in that area. So again, depending on how this fight goes for Zarnax, this could be Keegalus's race if something happens. But Zarnax, now at a 6, Zarnax is going to probably come down to final swing if this plays out. He had some real good fairy waters. Now he's just got to get some decent rolls. He's keeping the high range of his rolls. He could be in good shape. Last 3 or 2 swings minimum. There's one. He did it! Zarnax gets it at 17 with 1 swing to spare. Oh, man. Oh, man. Get your GGs in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, for Zarnax. Gonna come in here, and I will get you the time in just a second. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Finished first place time of 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 2 seconds. Wow, that was insanity at its finest. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna, you know what? Let me find mine. Hold on. Let's get him some ninja stars. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I know it. The glitch after the golem screen. I have a very silver beard, and I could have swore Zarnax's beard went just as silver as mine for about 2 seconds there, because that was rough. And Keegalus just hero walked that entire time we were discussing. Hero walked the entirety of the Dragon Lord's castle with no problems. At 19, he should smoke through this with little to no resistance. What a just spot-on piece tonight. These guys, I'm telling you, man, this was a great race to watch. If you guys get the chance to go back and watch it, I highly suggest it. These guys just, man, oh, man. So once this is done, ladies and gentlemen, I will be heading back over to Final Fantasy XIV as we are going to go take on the Tower of Babel. On that. But right now, we have the golem fight, as Keegalus did not have the flute, so he's not able to put him to sleep, but he's able to walk through this. Keegalus has played really well this tournament and just ran into... Yeah, well, I mean, Keegalus just didn't feel comfortable with the stats the way they were, and I can understand it completely. That's a rough time to be looking at it and see it, and then just... Yeah. But Zarnax just made the play, man. He made the play happen with the statistics that he had and the fairy water rolls being what they were. Zarnax just had a amazing fairy water roll, and it played out in his favor. He had enough magic. So yeah, Zarnax was really, he was on it there. DL2 here, and we have a back attack starting for Keegalis, but he has enough resources to go ahead and swing it at 7. Min roll, min roll, min roll. But I think we did see Death Necklace put on for Keegalis a 9 immediately afterwards. RNG is just not in Keegalis' favor right now. He should be double-digiting, and that's his first double-digit roll. Man. 125. Oh, so he did not put on the Death Necklace. He's just swinging from what he's got. He had plenty of resources to do it with, so I don't blame him here. I will say this, Zarnax had a lot of really good RNG when it came to, yeah, he was neck and neck with DK in that race, and 2 Hurtmores didn't take out of a Stone Man and end up being the difference. Yeah. Yeah, Keegalis, yeah, Zarnax, let me tell you, man, since you're here, I and chat kind of want to know, I have a very gray beard, sir. And your beard was the same color as mine for about 2 seconds after that golem fight. That had to be quite the moment of, oh, please no. All right, Keegalis now on the mid-round here. He's used quite a few of his heal mores, but again, 19 was definitely go. Yeah, the spike tile. When you had the glitch directly after that golem fight, it was, I saw the look on your face because I had the same look. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Don't blame you. Like I said, it was, all of us here was like, oh, no. Oh no. A gutsy call on 17, sir. I definitely have to say, Max, the fairy water rolls were in your favor massively, and then you were definitely at the top of your range, doing what you could do during that DL2 fight. Get your GGs though. Keegalis has finished his DL2 fight and is on his way back. He did a princess rescue, but man, this was very close. Keegalis was experience-wise ahead because he had found the Hawksness Gearham, and he had about a 2,000 experience lead, and there we are, 128-12, a 5-minute difference, ladies and gentlemen. GG's to Keegalis. Oh my goodness, man. It was brutal. Had one swing to spare, but definitely a very lucky fight. Yes, sir, indeed. Right, Schmike over there on Kick saying a great race on both of them. Yeah, those fairy rolls, if they were, as Stag said, if they were any lighter, that would have been a completely different story. And it would have been pretty rough. But yeah, you had the one to spare, and it worked out in your favor. But a beautiful, beautiful run, beautiful finish. Or if the Wizards don't let you go on the first try on that bottom floor, yeah, 2 of them, and you got away. Could not find a place I wanted to grind. And that was honestly the bit and piece. You did take some red dragon fights that caught you up. But it was just it was tough goings trying to find a decent grind spot. You did right there outside of right outside of Cantlin, you had some golems and things of that nature, so it wasn't too terrible, but yeah, it was just rough. Just not a real good spot. The only thing I could have thought was maybe just north of Rimmildar. You had red dragons in that desert there, but again, they were hard to show up even with repel. So yeah, it was tough, man. Recant. Oh. But yeah, a great race for both of our racers here tonight. Zarnax will move to 1-0. Keegalis will move to 1-3. a good start for Zarnax. He still has a few races to go. Let's go and look at one more thing before we... If I still have it up. I do have it up. So let's see if any of the standings changed with some of the other races that happened this evening after the fact. We have some races tomorrow, and we'll go ahead and hit those right now. Current races we have right now, there is a race going on over on DW Randomizer with Adam Raptors and Ryguy. Tomorrow there are a couple of races, as we have Gangly Chris versus, now I'm going to butcher this again because I've done it repeatedly. I'm not sure. But that's at 8 o'clock. And then Ryguy and Silly Dabbit going to be on DW Randomizer tomorrow night as well. And then the Wednesday races, we have Zarnax Brian Williams at 1 o'clock. We've got Nim and Miplet at 5 o'clock. We've got Destiny and Felicin at 6. We have Sassage Lincoln Pav at 8. And then Dweem and IC at 9, and then following and closing out the evening will be Big Slamu and Vela V at 10 o'clock that time. So, Darren66. Okay, I haven't checked pronunciation, guys. I butchered it every time I've seen it, so it's rough, man. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. So nothing in the Breckenary division has changed. Doesn't look like anything in Cantland changed. The Sharlock division, we're still sitting the same there. And now Gierenham, DK still up there 3-0. Brian Williams at 2-1. Hawksness has not changed. Beta just waiting on the fate of every other runner in that, as he has all 5 of his matches done. Cerno has all 5 of their matches done, waiting for their fate. Aaron U2 is waiting on his fate, and he is 4-2 in his division, with some runners still having some races to go. So there's still some pretty spicy pieces to go with all of these races and things of that nature. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, my wonderful silver beard as it is. Wow, what a race tonight, guys. I cannot be any more just it was a fantastic race, though. It was so much fun to watch. So if you guys do get the chance to go back and watch, we'll make sure the VOD is up so you guys can watch it. It was, like I said, from beginning until Keegless found Hawksness and then Gierenham with the token. It's Darren. Okay. And now I will not butcher it anymore. Absolute Zarnax, my pleasure. I enjoy doing these red slime zones. It gives me a chance to just kind of solo comment unless people want to come in and get some comms practice or learn the whole piece of it. GG's to Zarnax. What a race, but man, that race was pretty dead even all the way up until the Hawksness / Gierenham find, and then Keegless just went on an insane grind while Zarnax was trying to find that last bit, which was the token. And then Zarnax just at 17 says, I got enough, I'm doing this. Okay, hang on, buddy. I have a little black and white here. Hang on. You guys get to see Kitty. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on. I know you're rolling for belly rubs, but I will belly rub you. Come here. Come here. Oh, my little squirrely boy. Oh, getting the chatter proves it. Exactly. Oh, this is my boy, guys. This is Artemis. Oh, and this, I have a broken kitty because he loves this right here. He loves it. I won't say broken. He's just injured. He loves belly rubs, only by specific individuals. But yeah, this was a great race, and even with the just insane lead of experience, Zarnax still didn't give up, didn't quit. He's just like, let me go find a spot, and ended up on the red dragons for a little while, ended up back on the green dragon, trying to find a measurable place to get some experience that just wasn't there. I mean, even going into into Sharlock, the enemy set on the first floor just wasn't there. It just didn't come together. I mean, you could argue that the golem on that bottom floor for 350 would have been a good spot, and he was the only one who had the flute, so he could have saved some resources, but it's just rough. It was rough. There wasn't a really dedicated grind zone. Because Swamp Cave was a stone man. Who wants to do that? Who wants to grind out a stone man? Nobody. Nobody wants to grind a stone man, guys. All right. There we go, kitty kitty. Oh, the baby. My big old chunky boy. There you go. I, on the other hand, am fixing to go back into Final Fantasy XIV. We are fixing to go take on the Tower of Babel. That was what we were doing just a little bit before. And yeah, was fun. And now it's time to head on back. Yeah, no one was, unless this is crack rocks. Not quite. All right, let me go ahead and open the gates up, let you ninjas in, because we are getting ready to get back into some more Final Fantasy XIV as we make our way back in to the Tower of Babel. Wait, level 83 is in Tower. Yes, it is. That is literally the next place we're heading. Pop rocks are always good. Yeah, no, it's Tower of Babel, Wiz. Because we're getting ready to go fight Anima. So if you guys don't know, I am on my way through Final Fantasy XIV. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and mute the music so we can listen. Because we are getting ready to go into the Tower of Babel to fight Aeon, which, after watching that whole wild story play out, was just crazy. I'm working my way through Endwalker, guys. Everybody says that Endwalker is going to make me cry, and I refuse to believe that. I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. That does happen. All right, do that. Close that, close this, and close this. So we are now back into this here. And we're getting ready to rock and roll as everything is getting started here. You know, one of the major, 161,942 channel points on crying before the Endwalker quest is complete. We'll see. We'll see. There's been a few points where I'm just like, oh, that's not cool, guys. And then there's been points of, as you saw earlier, I cannot wait to get my hands on Fandaniel. He is going to deserve every bit of what's coming. And it's pretty awesome and relevant that I am rocking my Edge outfit. Random question. Okay, I don't see anything past the sewer slide, but to be fair, I don't care much for MMOs. Well, probably put a 6-pack on the wager. Well, of course we know he will. He's already adamant that I'm going to cry at the end of this. We'll see. There would have to be some significant damage done. There would have to be people disappearing repeatedly. Is this the same Tower of Babel from Tower of Final Fantasy IV? Yes, it is the Tower of Babel from Final Fantasy IV. We've already seen the Tower of Zot, and that's a lot of what this is based around is Final Fantasy IV stuff. Because I know what one of the raids coming up at the end of Endwalker is, and I am looking forward to having my gear on and telling him one thing, and one thing alone.
You think our rage a weakness? Then let me show you how wrong you are!
Just got Rydia back? Nice. I am looking forward because I am going to type that in chat once it happens. So here we go. Into the tower. And it's great because this is happening exactly how the Final Fantasy IV Tower of Babel. We've got folks assaulting the front. I can't say anything. I got you. Especially you. I love these two. For myself. Dang, she giving him the business. I have plenty. Good girl. As do we. There's the rest of my crew. Oh, they all threw it all off. They're ready. They're ready to get into the tower and get this job done. All right. I cannot stand up to read any of this text. Kitty, 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 he's spun his little tail. Hi. Kitty cat. You scions must press on. Yeah, I got you. Of course you're just gonna... All right. Now we make our way to the last bit of this. All right, fine. I guess we're fighting. I thought I was close enough or far enough away that I didn't have to deal with this. Now, if you don't mind, I've got places to be. In 2 years, assuming they continue what they have, Endwalker will be in the free trial. It's all the way up to Shadowbringers right now, isn't it? I thought it was actually all the way up to Endwalker currently. Oh, Magroder! Nope! Just Shadowbringers? Okay. You know, I have to say, I was very impressed by one thing that was said, and it saddens me that it was said. I am sad that Shadowbringers, that I have finished Shadowbringers, because I will never know the beginning of it again. Shadowbringers was so good. I had a lot of fun running through it. Pippin! Proceed! All right. Guess we're gonna take the train in. Artemis Kitty Kitty, hi. What are you doing down there, Kitty Cat? Okay. Tower of Babel, here I come. This is indeed everyone. And that was an explosion. Well, there's a lot of explosions going on there. Oh, that was from the front gate. Haha. In we go. The Telophorois lead us. No, the main piece is to go kill Anima. That's what we need to do. I guarantee you I have a far easier time with it than I ever did on Final Fantasy X. Till the very end. Estinian's just sitting back there cross-armed like, let's go murder something. I wish to stab things. He does. He has that look in his eye. Dark Anima or regular? Just a regular, I think. Anima was bad enough in Final Fantasy X as it was. I didn't need to go Dark Anima. I should have bought 2. Right? Never enough ice cream, I'm telling you. Tower of Babel now accessible. And we're just going to take NPCs in. I don't feel like waiting on people. I'm ready to do this. I'm ready to do this meow. Alright, let's form a party. Grahatia can do it all. As much as I love the twins, no.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Yeah, this is the murder squad right here. And a vanilla Coke from the gas station on my way home from work? Hell yeah. I need to get rainbow sprinkles and whipped cream. Haha, nice. That's the party. We're done. That's who we're taking. Register for duty. Commence! Alright, have the music, have the music, have the music, have the music. Come on. I know what I expect here. I got the Tower of Zot music. I want my Tower of Babel music now. Do not disappoint me. Right, I'm waiting on that. That's all I'm waiting on. I gotta turn that timer off. Tower of Zot, if it's the one you're going against, no. If you just got Rydia back, then you're going to be in Tower of Babel because you're in the underground. I know Final Fantasy IV like the back of my hand, so.
Now or never.
Now or never. This is not. But it's also kind of a jam. I kind of like it. Oh, everybody coming in. We just going a full party deep. Catching some serious lag spikes here. Somehow Bleach vibes. I'll take it. One second, because I have a feeling I know what's happening here. Yeah, you're trying. You're trying. No, do not. I don't know why OneDrive insists. There we go. Nope, that's not helping. Alright, that's actually working, so we're good now. Go, Froggo!
This will hurt.
I'm already in, so I'm just gonna rock it. If I fail it though, yeah. I doubt I will. Depending on the bosses and whatnot, I don't even know what's in here. Well, destination must be close. Of course it is. Okay. Forward! Free them? Fine. Let's do it. Free! May leave them. Okay, fine. Away! No, this is not the song from Final Fantasy IV. I'm not mad though. This is pretty good. That's fine. Some of them I may run through as a paladin or a dark knight. I don't know which one. But I do know this. In my heart of hearts, I know this. There's one particular raid. This is an original. There's one particular raid that the moment I get in there, the edge gear will be on. The first time I run it will be run as a ninja. There's no question. We will see that man's leg one way or another. I probably shouldn't have come up here by myself. Kill it, 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 kill it. Get the threat off of me. Raid. Nope, as soon as I do that Rubicante raid, done. We will be edge and we will say the line. I don't care how many people have done it before me. We will do the raid. Oh, it's not a raid? Is it just a oh, sorry, duty. Which one? It's an 8-man duty, right? It's a trial. Yeah, it's an 8-man trial, isn't it? If I saw it right. No, Barbara Sia is the lady. Is the lady of the wind. You've got Scarlamione. Scarl. I am not seeing this right now. Yes! All of the yes! He's gonna hit him! He punched him! He punched him! Not me, you idiots! Oh, I needed that. I needed to wait. Nope, don't stand out there. Okay, we're good. We're good. On our friend here. Oof. That hit. You, sir, give me your back. Nope, don't you run away from me. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm gonna stand over here with Thancred. Best option. Okay, Thancred, pull him out of the electrical so I can get his back. Nope, get out of that. And that. The boss music is pretty nice. Once you get a little further in the Tower of Babel, Alphonse, you will know exactly what I'm looking at, and you will laugh too. Well, I keep getting. You will be able to join in on the good laugh. I'm gonna stand with a Stinian. I don't know if that's good standing with a Stinian here. Aha! Standing with a Stinian was a good idea. No, I believe he was more along the lines asking what I am fighting. This is hilarious, though, because I was just talking to Z about this the other night when we were playing Free Enterprise. Oh. On me, everyone! Not that he's going to last that long. I haven't even been using my ninjutsu. Taste my lightning. And he died. So let me guess who my next fight is. We get to go and visit the good doctor. Been a while? Okay. I'm hoping. I'm judging from what I've seen so far. I'm probably gauging a guess we're going to be fighting the good doctor. And then Anima after that. Which is perfectly fine. I'm okay with this. I've come to the realization that this is perfectly fine. Nope! Not standing in front of that. Ours is done. And so is theirs. Sky Fortresses! AoE for the win! I was going to say, I might have moved just a little late there. Oof. Estinian's not playing around, man. Estinian is going all out over there. He's been waiting for this moment to murder. Ever since Ishtola scolded him about we're not here to murder everyone. He gave that says you look. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, Colossuses. Colossus. Let's drop that on the ground real quick. And that's everything dead. Kneel. I don't think so. Kneeling will be hard. So our paths diverge. Yep. I'll bet you I know who gets there first. This guy. That's a lot of bones. Actually, those do not look like bones. Look like very squished centipedes. Come on, Death Machine, I got something for you. Why are they hitting me? I gotta give Thancred credit at least. He's got more HP than I do. Nobody else on the team does, but Thancred does. Good for him. Alright. As he should, though. He's a tank. He should have far more HP than I do. There either A, a blink tank, or B, undergeared. Yes. Absolutely, considering I'm still in my 80 gear. The Doctor. Alright, that hurt a little bit, dude. Mouse skipping. I still got hit by that even though I backed out. Really? Oh, he has a laser beam. Caution, lasers! Caution, lasers! Any of you that's ever watched Freeman's Mind, thank you for understanding that reference. And I am now... What? I'm a frog! And now I'm minied! Why am I minied? What is this? I do not want to be a frog! Why did I land on that again? I am an edge again! Oh, those are spiky balls. Look here, Dr. Loogie. You're a dead man. Oh, they minied. Get wrecked. I probably need to run over here with him. Limit break. I got mine off first there, buddy. You see Estinian try to steal that from me? Perfect timing, I'm telling you. That's ninja timing right there. Lightning! All right. Last but not least, let's go see the Emperor. Or what he has become. This way. Oh, good. I just get to run right past it. Thank you, my friend. What is that foul stench? You don't probably want to know. Whee! Elevator go up the hole. That, my friend, is the foul stench. My bad. For the Empire! No. No, no, no. How about no? For the hole! He hasn't washed his men right. He's done a lot of things. A shower is not one of them. Let us walk out with our heads held high, knowing we murdered everything. Hey! No! This is not a claw game. No. Oh, look, a mag rotor. There we go. Jolly good then. Go, Froggo! Nope, run away. That's gonna hurt. No, no, it didn't hurt. My turn. Get him, Tancred. Show him what's up. Run! Oh, that's interesting. Number 126.
Make ready.
Good lord. Yeah, I got hammered there. That was my own fault. Nope, not today, Satan. Fool me once. Backstab. Well, he got the floor wiped with him. All right. Thank you. Quick drink here, and we're gonna do this. All right, you giant mohawk chicken thing. Evil incarnate. That's what it is. Get the come on back real quick. Icons. Ow! I did not see that. Mega Graviton, huh? Ouch! Alright, this thing's just gonna smack us for everything it can. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. Probably was supposed to stay away from it and not walk into it. Got it. Ow! Why am I getting hit by the laser? All right. I got it. Get lasered. Nerd. That was not cool. It's completely not cool, game. But now we know. Don't step in the laser. Because it will hurt like hell. I'm just going to stand where they are. If I stand where they are, I can't die. Yeah, man. Not killing me today, Satan. When they start running, I start running. Hold the phone. No. No. I'm standing where Stinian does. I try not to get hit by this chaos. See, if I'm standing where Stinian's standing, I can't be standing in the wrong spot. Ha-ha! We managed. Ha-ha! That didn't hurt. Little tickle. Okay, let's not do that again, please. Get limit broke. Swing, 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 swing. At least I got the limit break off. That's all I cared about. Why are you running back in? You silly English pig dog. Stand with the city. Hi, buddy. Alright, that hurt a little bit. That's fine. That was supposed to. Oh, I barely made that without hitting it. Run. Lightning for the win. Not quite, but it works. Are you trying to do your press for a Dragoon? No, I'm just trying not to get hit by anything that it's going to throw at me. Now, that should take care of the problems that we were having here in Garlemald. Alright, let's see how messed up this story can really get now. I got no commendations from any of them. I feel terrible. I didn't give any either, so.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Right, Emperor Varus is down, so that should have taken care of all the tempered problems.
Come. The other two await.
Oh, sorry, Kit Kat. Oh. Carry Kit Kat. Oh, bring it home. Oh, Fandaniel! We need to talk.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Oh! I need that. What's that? Ho! You were saying? I cannot wait to stab you in the face.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
I beg your finest pardon.
Some manner of magical defense?
Oh no.
Krile? But how?
Why is she here?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Oh! That's why she's here.
Feeble relic of a forgotten age.
That's why she's here.
Hark! Victory is mine!
Oh no. Oh no. You thought!
No more ether. And I was so close.
That will teach you.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, let's go get it. Oh, come on, man.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls.
Oh no.
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
What?
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
You tell him, Alice.
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
That's not the way to the moon. Time out. You get to the moon one way. And I have that way.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
This. Why she chose the small to be her vessel, I don't know.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last Bran at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Oh, well, jolly good.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Could we be seeing?
Restore the seal.
Could we be seeing a bearded, bald gentleman in purple robes? I mean, if we're gonna go all out, let's just go all out. Let's just take from Final Fantasy IV all the way.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Y'all go back.
Leave
I'll
them
go
to
to the moon.
die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Or we split our forces. Or I just go to the moon myself. Garlemald's fate is in your hands.
You're going alone?
Yes. You're needed down here, Alpha.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Of course. I highly expected Graha Tia to fight
Our
me on
friends
this.
in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Damn it, Moon Moon. Yeah, I figured. Oh, well, Graha didn't want to go. Okay. To the moon! Alright, since I'm on the moon now.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
I half expected to hear the theme of the moon here. My cat's just running on the moon like, yep, I got you. Good thing I don't use magic, boys. Before any of that, though, allow me to do this first. Attunement! Attunement to the moonment! Above, you say? Well, let's go climb some stairs. Okay, above. The Watcher. That's okay. Well, hello, the Watcher. A projection of the moon's core. Oh. Oh, I have a feeling where this is going. Hey. So you want me to go down there and murder them? Gotcha. Fair enough. And I shall be judge, jury, and executioner. I mean, what I think is right, murder every one of them. I'm trying to save my damn. Fuck all them. Where I just take the flying leap, bolt dagger stance, yeah! All the way down. Right in the back of one of them. Can I jump from up here? I can. I probably need to talk to him, though. Alright, we gotta get back around. Splat. Well, hello, Moonface. I doubt I can fly up here because I need things and I don't have things. Go all the way back up and talk to him again. Pillar of Industry, Merchant and Mentor. What? I meant to talk to you while I was up here. Okay, so I need to just figure out how to appeal to them. I don't have to murder them. Sadness. Boink. Hey, yeah! Oh. Well, he just went poof. All I did was talk to him. Excuse me, sir. I'd kindly like you to fuck off. As for you as well, be gone. Oh, of course you're going to stick around. Be the one that does. It's a pupper. It's a lunar puppy. He pet the dog. No, come back. I want to pet you. I want to pet the puppy. Alright, follow the dog. What's the dog doing? Or like, where'd the dog go? Pet the dog! All right, pup, where are you taking me? Space mantises! Well, I think it's just about time to change out the gear. Oh, sorry, Key Cat. Hey, baby. Oh, nom nom nom. I got kitty dicks. I'm gonna need to return somewhere soon. Somebody's up here. Oh, it's a fate. So it's taking me to each one of these pillars so I can get rid of the spirit that's next to it or something. That's what I'm gathering so far. Music changed awful quick there. Surrounded.
No.
Sold all of them. Oh, yeah, damn. Another single spirit that has, I guess, control over all of them.
Because Nova himself wanted me to fucking die. That's why.
Oh, you did. You just don't remember. Oh, sure, blame me. It's all my fault. Of course, I gotta face all the weird adventures by myself, while everybody else stays down on the planet. Oh. my new old friend. Brown rush this bitch. Let's go. Ride the doggo! What the dog doing? Stop right there, dickhead. Oh, no. That's bad.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
I don't like the sound of that.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
Or I could just kill you now.
Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Alright, fuckhead. Game on.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece?
Oh, god damn it.
I promise I will be brief.
No! I came to the moon to murder someone. I intend to.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh. Oh! Well, fuck off then! Ah, crap baskets.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! This guy. The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Summon up that power edge. Let's get some fucking ass kickings to ass kickings. No fucking.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Oh, shit. Yeah. That's not what I was expecting.
I intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Da, da, da. What up, Super Bass? Oh. Do I fight? Do I fight it now or do I wait? It's already 10 o'clock, man. Let me see where I can come back to this at. Because I really desperately need to fucking upgrade my gear. Right there with Dog. Okay. To Limsa. I will be back, Doggo. I need to see what it's going to take to fucking upgrade my stuff. This fight is fairly involved. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. So yeah, it probably won't be a tonight thing then, just because I do not have the wherewithal. But oh my god, this story got fucking real fast. Woo. For things to pop in so I can hit the market board here. Okay, attack I can upgrade. 6 to 10 minutes is the estimate. Yeah, if that was... So that didn't even come close. It has to be the level 88 stuff. Could be the level 86, but I doubt that that's... Oh, it is. It's 89,000. $111,000. Good lord, dude. I'm almost tempted to just stay with what I've got. Just because I'm just not getting I'm not getting the bang for the buck I need. So my people have sold everything. Try this again. Come on. I'd like to do my stuff here before I go off for the night. There we go. Withdraw. Do we have anything? Right. Honestly, I'm honestly trying to wait till 90, but I also have to wait till the end of this segment of things. I have to wait till the end of this segment before I can get the level 90 gear that I need to get. But the gear that I will be picking up will be replacing the current look. We will be the Evelyn Ninja we were born to be, yeah? Alright. That's done, that's done. I'm almost out of venture coins, so I'm going to have to do something to get those back up. Sort. Whoa, I had some stuff. Oh, dear God. What's my stuff sitting at? 5:30. A lot of stuff that I can't get. Oh, no. We will do our best not to let Z know that I have this. Because I can't desynthesize it. Yeah. No, no, no. So I can teleport back to the moon, right? No, it's haunted. The moon. Okay, cool. We'll go back to my favorite place here in Limsa. The little small corner of Limsa. I shall stand as their protector. Alright, we're going to go ahead and close out here for the night, guys. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here, as it is 10:15. But man, I was not expecting that. I was super kind of, I don't know what I was expecting, but Jesus Christmas, man. This is getting good. It's getting real good. Won't be streamed tomorrow, but we'll be back on Wednesday. We're either going to do this or some Metal Gear Solid 5. Don't know which yet. I got to get my last 2 races scheduled up too. So that'll be coming down the pipe here soon, guys. And for the night, the twist. And the twist. Oh. All right, guys. Take care. I'll see y'all in here soon.